Welcome back, everyone, for another week of Light of Thylea plays Odyssey of the Dragonlords. Name is David. For those of you that cannot see my name below me, because it's literally
on the screen.
It's like right there. We are super excited. It's been an awesome time here at Light of Thylea, and especially lately again, we've been getting our groove back, which has been really nice. For those of you that have watched for a long time, you know that for a while there, we couldn't even hold a stream for 20 minutes straight. Everything changed, and now we can operate again. And we have 6 people again. And I love these people that I get to play with every single week because they're phenomenal. And, you know, as you might start and continue to watch in the future, you will absolutely see why. Anyways, not too many announcements for me this week. The biggest one being that we are going to take next week off, mostly because I will be traveling, and of course it's Thanksgiving week. However, super exciting after that, we are going to be interrupting Light of Thylea for a while. And yes, as much as it hurts my DM heart to not be able to keep telling this awesome story that has been so agency and decision driven by this group, I'm excited for this little intermission of sorts. We're going to be running a mini campaign. And in that mini campaign, we're going to be showcasing an adventure that had been written by the makers of Foundry Virtual Tabletop. Foundry, of course, is the virtual tabletop that we use on the games. They are, you know, they were asking, you know, what streams would like to maybe stream this, and we were chosen as one of the streams to be like, yeah, we would be happy to have you carry that, which is an awesome honor in and of itself. Atropos and the others at Foundry VTT are super, super cool about engaging with their community. Anyway, highly recommend it. This message is not sponsored by Foundry, I will tell you. I just love the product. And yes, sometimes can have a steep learning curve for those of you that are very used to very easy to use things like D&D Beyond. I don't know who that would be, but Marissa. But you know, who knows? Who knows? It might be Marissa, anyone who might be possibly that. But no,
Marissa loves it. I don't know what you're talking. Yeah, she loves
I'm looking at my character sheet right now, and I see little spell slots that I think are gonna click. So I'm way excited to check that out. Yeah.
I finally, also I finally updated to version 10 of Foundry. See, this is partially my fault because I've just held off. I'm one of those late adopters when I was like, everyone else gets to work out the kinks, and then I'll get the benefit out of it. Anyways, so I'm super excited about all of that stuff. That is the big one, I think, as far as Nerdiverse stuff. We had, I think it was like a 15-minute conversation about Taylor Swift. I don't know how much of that is Nerdiverse. That's more Geekiverse at that point. It's just, I don't know, fan person verse at the I don't know.
It's Staniverse. That's what it is.
Staniverse?
Swifty stands.
Stands?
Don't worry about it, David. Don't worry about it.
I don't get
like
it.
when
Just
you
say
stan
yes.
somebody,
Just say yes and move on, David.
you're an
No.
obsessive fan. When you stan someone,
Oh,
From Eminem.
like Dido and Eminem?
You know, I know that. So
Dun, 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 dun. Okay, listen. That song has been irrelevant for like 10 years now. Anyways, with that, let's not. Oh God, I'm gonna get so much backlash from each and every player.
I listen to classic rock. I don't know what any of y'all's talking about.
Is it
Let that
possible to
Tyrannosaurus
block a
Rex in
Twitch
here.
stream?
God damn it, get
Because
out of
I'm
here,
pretty
dinosaur.
sure everyone just blocked the Twitch stream.
Get out of here. Anyways, super excited because do you guys have anything that you guys want to do a quick shout out on before we delve back? Also, I love that cup. You got to showcase that cup again because it's amazing. Yes.
I love that cup too.
Mm-hmm.
thank you. I'm obsessed with unicorns. That's my announcement.
Cool. In that case, let's delve back in because big things are happening for the Light of Thylea. Previously, you had been traveling all across, well, Thylea in order to garner support. You know, you had been to Mitros and to Astoria, trying to convince the people there to actually still back the summit, the peace deal that you had negotiated with Sidon and his children. Then you traveled to a volcanic island where you get to learn a little bit more of the past of Brissa and Lyra's heritages. Heritage? There you learn.
Ancestry.
Ancestry is another word, yeah, but is it multiple? This is gonna bug me now. But as you learned, it turned out that it was in fact Sidon who had crashed the city of the Sirens, a long lost marvel of civilization of Thylea that had existed thousands of years before the invasion of... Is it just because I'm really about the city of the Sirens? It's a cool city, okay? There's a lot of cool... Anyway.
No, I was just staring at Marissa.
I like feel legitimately personally responsible somehow. It just makes me a little...
Marissa,
She could just tell when I'm
city of the
staring at her somehow.
Of course, that is important to Marissa's character Estrella because she is the granddaughter of the Titan and God of Storms, Sidon. You traveled or were teleported through the lightning spear given to Brissa, where you had an interesting second version of the summit. There, once again, you spoke with Thylea and Sidon. And this time, Thylea and Estrella did not exactly, let's say, look eye to eye. Mostly because, Estrella is just so much smaller than Thylea, who's a Titan, just looking down on her, for all the rightful reasons of being, a Titan. But, y'all did agree and swore an oath to Sidon and with Sidon that you would take the city of Arisia, hand over control to Sidon and his forces, and make it a city of Sidon and people that worship Sidon. In turn, he promised that anyone else in Thylea could worship any god that they wanted to, but that he was not going to directly hold them responsible for that. And so, the march began. You went to Mitros, you prepared yourselves, you bought things, you shopped, you talked, you had visions that you totally didn't disclose the details of because, who wants to have details about visions that are kind of traumatizing, emotional damage? Who wants to share that kind of stuff? But, you did teleport to the outskirts of Arisia. You started traveling through the forests, and with the amazing scouting abilities of Estrella, were able to turn every single ambush upon the colony as it's moving forward. That's not the right word for it, but the column of marchers aside. You're able to take out watchtowers and assemble better and more effective ways to protect the soldiers as they started marching upon the city. As you actually saw the city itself nestled within multiple mountain ranges and tree lines, you saw that the walls, 100 feet tall, were lined with ballista that seemed to shimmer with magical energy. And as you saw a dragon swoop low to try to, get a little bit of advantage, the dragon was absolutely pelted. Almost as bad as, we kind of forgot about the Greyjoy fleet in Game of Thrones. It appeared
too soon.
Yes.
I don't get that
We're
reference.
Forever too soon. Good. Keep it that way.
Soon.
Don't ever watch the... Just end at season 7, 8. But there's the battle. Anyway. We're picking it back up. As you guys are within the camp, you see the first group rush off after Daphne gave a surprisingly inspiring speech to the people there. Not because of player capabilities. It's just still amazing to me. This is a little bit of behind the scenes thing. Clancy always loves playing very capable characters, but they're never charismatic. This is the most charismatic character she's ever played, and low-key, I love it. It's fantastic. So anyway, as you guys are now standing there once again is, switch the scene as well, the masked individual before you. As they step forward, you once again see, as they kind of consider you, nodding to each one of you, almost as if to ask, are you ready for this? You just look between one another and realize, it is now time. Is there anything else that you want to do while you're still in the camp before you start delving into whatever tunnel might lead you underneath the city walls and into the proper of Arisia?
Nope.
Hearing
guess
a
not.
lot. People stumbling over one another, trying to give me answers of, yes, David. Tell me, David. You guys find yourselves now standing before the Shadow Master. As you once again approach the person switch the view on that too. They nod towards you. Are you ready then?
Maybe as we're gonna be.
No.
I mean, not really, but you know.
We're ready. We're all set. Let's go kill a queen, I guess.
Indeed. Follow me. And you start following this individual. As you do, it stands out to Estrella and Yanni how difficult it is to try to place this person's gender, this person's sex, this person's gait, this person's, well, preference for maybe one side or another. It's almost as if they naturally seem to switch at one point or another to a different gait, trying to throw you off, sometimes preferring their left hand and sometimes preferring their right hand. Maybe they're ambidextrous, or maybe they purposely just do that to keep you off base. Yanni, to you, this is nothing new. The Master of Shadows has been, as you had put it before correctly, the Baba Yaga, the shadow, the boogeyman that has haunted most people with Regia. Make me a history check with advantage on this as well. As you walk behind the Shadow Master, your past kind of comes flashing by you as you remember hearing one time playing dice in an alleyway. Whispers of soldiers. You remember hearing, well, they spoke ill of the queen. Ah, that doesn't mean that they needed to be assassinated in broad daylight like this. You go against her, what do you think is going to happen? I don't know. Well, it's stupid to go up against her anyway. Of course the Shadow Master was going to take them out. But it's just so brazen. Normally it never happens like that. You noticed with the 24, remembering back on your years here, there was a shift. Maybe some 3 years ago. The Shadow Master had always been known to be someone to exact extrajudicial justice upon people who were too seditious in their questions of the rulership, making decisions from the shadows to take out those individuals, or at least scare them enough that they would never speak up again. A regime of terror in a way. You quickly learned to keep your tongue tied, especially around the temples. None of the monks would ever hear any derision, question of the rightful rulership of the queen within Aresia without smacking an orphan at least senseless, if not breaking their neck in the process. After all, you had no place. You belonged to no home. In Aresia, you were practically homeless. However, as someone who had grown up in the streets and relied on the shadows yourself, you noticed a shift in the way that these shadows behaved. Becoming more brazen, attacking people, as these guards had said, in broad daylight sometimes. Where before there was the whispered shadow of the monks of the Shadow Temple approaching people in order to shut down dissent, much more blood started to flow. And the regime of the queen started to become much more iron-fisted without the velvet glove. As you now walk behind this person that has likely ordered dozens, if not hundreds, of assassinations within Aresia alone, what do you think is going through your mind?
There's still some, like, even though he met him a couple days ago, whatever it was, there's like seeing him here in Aresian territory makes it even more like, holy shit, he's real. He's not just a boogeyman. Or maybe he is a, like, totally real supernatural boogeyman. Who knows? You know, it's like, there's this weird like, wow, I'm in the presence of an actual legend, and oh shit, I'm in the presence of an actual legend. You know.
Mm-hmm. As you guys are walking, you actively are now walking away from the city, starting to walk through the much more coniferous forests around you. You can see that the trail that you're walking on is seemingly completely untouched. It is not maintained, it is not easily followed. But as you push on, you get the sense that that is by design. As you step through, you can tell that the Shadow Master seems to step very meticulously, stepping in certain spots. And as some of you, maybe just because, you are just not quite apt at doing that secret stealthy thing, just crunch and move things aside. There's never a wince, there's never a reaction. In fact, the Shadow Master never looks back. But you can tell that compared to them, you're like blundering elephants in a ceramic store. You finally come upon what seems to be a formation of rocks that kind of rise up. Some of them are stacked like massive boulders with moss growing on the sides. And the Shadow Master steps around one, and as you follow them, you can see that under a bunch of bushes and brush, they push aside what looks to be a hatch.
This is the entrance. Are you ready?
I mean, like 5 minutes more ready than I was 5 minutes ago.
Agreed.
I'm going to cast Death Ward on myself, Lyra, and Yanni.
I appreciate it.
We do have the rings that can do that now too.
Oh yeah.
Wait, it does for each of us?
Yeah.
Oh.
But you want to save that?
But we can only do that once a week, so.
This is probably the ones.
Yeah.
Yeah, I mean, you know what? I'm sorry. I'm just gonna, if you don't mind, you could just give me that back.
Just make sure that you guys also
I'll take that.
attuned,
That's back.
because that thing is
Yeah.
required.
Oh,
Mhm.
Could we have done that before we set off here?
okay. I'm just gonna take off this Antikythera. It's probably fine, right?
If I
Don't need this
undertune
right
to a,
now.
if I undertune to a shield, I can still use the shield, right?
Yeah, you're just not going to be able to do the stuff too.
Yeah, okay, that's fine.
My ring doesn't show attunement anymore.
Yeah, it should. Sorry about that.
Aha, okay.
As you guys push forward. So you guys choose to use Death Ward once, right? On each of you.
I will.
I will as well.
Does anyone not use Death Ward? Let's put it that way. All right, cool. One by one, you guys descend down the hatch, and a short wooden ladder extends down into what seems to be a very well-hewn stone tunnel below. You watch as the Shadow Master grabs a torch from a sconce, hands it to one of you, starts to just walk into it. As Daphne, you have the torch in hand. Okay? Using magic or something else, you guys light the torch and see this tunnel itself is probably only really comfortable for you. It's only about 5 feet. Daphne, you're like, whoa, crunched in there trying to like crawl for like crab crawl.
Johnny's not like.
It's like, oh, it's just so much space. Yeah. You guys start.
I think my shoulder cracked when I did that, and it feels really good now.
You guys start sneaking forward, and as you do, can tell that it is taking you some time. Because start sneaking forward, the sound of battle has completely disappeared. Everything above you can still imagine your siege weapons trying to strike up against the palladium-enhanced walls and weaponry above you. The soldiers trying to use overly long siege ladders to get onto the walls, fighting people there and making their way. You can imagine the dozens, if not hundreds, that may have already fallen as you guys venture on for maybe a half hour or so. Finally, the path seems to come to a stop. As you ascend another set of stairs, you can see another hatch Shadowmaster puts aside. Find yourself suddenly small. It's like a storage room. Barrels. And what looks like a bunch of foodstuffs surrounds you. As the forge lights the way up above, you look around and you can see that this would be appropriate for maybe a tavern. There's a bunch of different wines, a bunch of different breads. You can see semi-ripe grapes at this point. Shadowmaster closes the hatch after you, pushes very comfortably, it seems, a barrel that seems to be much too large for the frame back onto the hatch itself, covering it in the process.
Do not expect that you will be able to escape from this path. Do you have any last doubts before we proceed?
Are we gonna expect a lot of resistance as we go to Helen, or is it, are we just gonna be able to sneak right up to her?
She kind of. Sorry, I'm looking at. Hush, Dick. Please.
Johnny's
There it
chuckling
is.
pretty hardcore as Brissa asks that. Really? Just walk right up to the Queen of Arisia?
Yeah.
Really?
I mean, I don't know. This guy's secret passages everywhere, inside the walls.
No, the Shadowmaster goes.
She will have a significant amount of protection around her. It will be a fight, yes. However, by you striking this way, it will ensure the least bloodshed for the rest of the soldiers and all of Arisha.
Makes sense. Do you think you could have someone cause a distraction to get a large portion of our soldiers away somehow?
They walk away from
Distract-
you and reach behind a crate and pull out what looks like a bundle of red cloth. As they hand out that cloth to each of you one by one, you can see these are the red cloths that are, well, what the Arisian soldiers wear after they get their official status.
Sure that you are not wearing.
And at this point, they look towards you, Daphne, with a very blinged out helmet that you have, and then Estrella with the crown.
Anything that might identify you as not someone of Arisha. Other than that, just try to blend in. I will tell you when to don it.
DM, quick question. Have I had any dealings with Queen Helen?
Yeah, I mean, you definitely would have.
Would
is
she
there something
recognize
particular?
me? Well, yeah, would she
It's-
recognize me?
It's likely, very likely. I mean, from the reputation that you, Matteo, had created, and the fact, I mean, of your higher status of teaching the war wizards of Aresia, you think it's highly likely that she would recognize your face. However, at that point, if you guys are face to face with Helen, that's when the spells are starting to be flung anyway.
Yeah. Okay.
It'll be just like an et tu argenti moment, so.
Yeah. I'll stay at the back of the group. Very ashamed.
However, Argenti, I mean, the thought does occur to you, and I do want to go into the mental status of Argenti this one as well, but it does also occur to you that you being from here may be an asset if you guys get stopped, to kind of explain away the occurrence of these people maybe not being in a place where the soldiers should currently be.
Yeah. He probably wouldn't do that. I think he'd be very honest, because I think he's very ashamed of what he's doing right now.
As you guys don the red coats, Argenti, you say shame is what goes through his head?
Yeah, I mean, I think there's probably been many times where he has petitioned and ended up in the presence of Queen Helen about the use of children, for the military, which is kind of like his main thing all along that he's really cared about. I don't think he's ever wanted it to get to this moment, especially for the reason, if he had to face her this way because of some sort of like revolutionary purposes, I think he'd feel a little bit different about it. But I think doing the bidding of Sidon, who he has a lot of really mixed feelings for, he just feels very dirty, and yeah, he's just very ashamed of what he's doing right now. He's just gonna pull the cloak, fully just over his face. Just, he doesn't want to be seen by probably a lot of people that he's had conversations with,
As a stress, just like waving
passing.
really like, yay, sign on flag around. I'm just kidding. But Brissa, maybe you actually strap the shield of Vulcan on your back and then put the cloak over it. Daphne, you kind of like just tuck it under, kind of having the cloak run over it. And as you guys start to move out of the place, indeed, you walk into a completely empty inn. It appears that there is a small bar that does run the length of this. You can see that chairs seem to have been put up neatly. It appears that though it is in the middle of the day, this place was just shut down. The entirety of Eresia was prepared. Though you may have been able to fight off some of the ambushes, Eresia knew and prepared itself. This is likely the most formidable military power, aside from maybe, having god power side with Sidon, in all of Thylea. Some of the best warriors that have ever existed, where their entire lives exist around the art of war. You follow the Shadow Master as they wave their hand across the mask, and suddenly the visage shimmers, shifts, and changes into that of a lithe warrior. Short-cropped hair, a little bit of a beard. They turn towards you.
So, we're going to have to get through the streets now, towards the palace itself. We might run into, troops that are trying to reinforce different places. We need to be on the same page as to why we're moving towards the palace. I want to hear your suggestions. That's plan A.
I'm not sure.
Extra protection detail for the queen?
That could work.
Seems like that might be a little tricky to pull off once we get to the palace. Like, they would know, wouldn't they?
Well, the personal guard is headed by a formidable fighter and, the oldest fighter that was ever permitted to serve under her, Leandros. Though recently he has been a bit at odds with Halcyon, there might be an opportunity to try to play them against each other, saying that there were differing orders from them, something that might throw them into disarray.
Disarray sounds good. I think that sounds like a good idea, right? Be like, hey, this guy just told us to come here, right? So we're just following orders, man.
Right. Who's going to be in charge? Who wants to be the captain of our squad? You will be the one to speak to the other soldiers.
I nominate Daphne.
Is mass charming people probably a bad idea during this plan? Just want
Probably
to ask.
bad idea. Yeah.
Okay.
Could backfire.
It's like a high risk, high risk, high reward type thing.
Mhm.
I start to quietly hyperventilate to myself like every other time that I feel like I'm gonna be the person that has to talk to someone.
I can try. Yeah, I'm not a good liar. I have a bit of a tell, but
Oh, in that case, Lyra. Lyra's the liar of the bunch. She even makes me look like I can't tell a lie to save my life.
Lyra, do you want to just like tag team then? Just try to work together on it.
Yep. Sure. So what we're saying? What now? One more time. Come again.
When
Does
I
the
heard
extra
of the
protection
legend
thing
of the Light of Thylea, I imagined people who were more capable.
Well, maybe you shouldn't assume so much.
Well, I mean, it's true though. We are that. Let's not.
I'm sure you're very
We're
capable.
We've had some
Saviors of the
recent
world. We're
turnover.
good
We're
guys. We
still
don't
feeling out this
die
new
a
life.
lot.
That's all.
Yeah, right.
It's just every time we've made a plan, it hasn't worked. We're pretty, just
Which
going
was like
blind.
times, really, to be fair. Like 2 times we tried to plan, so it's not like our
If
specialty.
you only ever planned twice in your life.
Well, yeah, every time we just do it, it works. So, don't fix it if it ain't broken.
Ooh.
There's an old saying: no plan survives an encounter with the enemy. So
I agree with that one. Very wise.
Very well then.
I would like to throw out there that my home, depending on the route that we decide to take, may be on the way. So if we do get overwhelmed, we could always hole up there. I do have a key under the front door. Ruck.
You just keep
Oh,
it right there in front of the door?
Well, yes, of course. There's always guards around in this part of town. I really don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah, that makes
Yes.
sense.
Yeah.
All right, so we're telling, if we run into troops, we're telling them that one of the other captains told us to go back to the palace.
Yeah, extra reinforcements for the Queen's Guard. Kind of like secondary Queen's Guard.
Gotcha. Okay. And I'll just kind of like shake it out like I'm shaking out my nerves and disguise myself into another soldier that kind of loosely resembles the one that the Master of Shadows turned into, but obviously not the same person.
What was that captain's name again that you said that are at odds?
Halcyon.
Yes, Leandros. He is the leader of the House Guard, Queen. However, Halcyon, she is one of the most formidable shield warriors to have ever come out of one of the temples. She is the leader of the general military forces now. They have been at odds as how to best protect the Queen ever since the arrival. Your military has been incensed.
Got it. So we're blaming Lysandros? Is that his name?
We're blaming Halcyon, right? We're gonna say Halcyon sent us over here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Got it.
Because the Lysandros is already there.
Oh, okay. I thought it was the other way around. Got it.
Right. Who would like to roll me a d10?
Not it.
last time I did that, we got attacked on the sea. That was just in, but
I'll do it. I'll do it for funsies if everyone's cool with that.
Oh, no.
Okay.
Never mind.
We're dead.
Okay. 3
God, you guys
massive
don't
black
know.
dragons come down from
And
the sky.
already out the window.
Master of Shadow steps forward as they look outside, kind of peeking out. You might be marching. They wave you forward. Step outside, and you guys start marching out. And the city is beautiful. You see hanging gardens, terraced, beautiful displays. You can see the houses themselves are very Spartan in design, but there's a beauty to each one of them. The perfect arrangement of stone, mortar, pestle, and wood. As you walk out, you can see that the streets, unlike Mitros and Astoria, are pristine. There's not even a fleck of dirt. It seems like every square inch, every flagstone has been polished as you walk through, and you can hear now the ballistae unleashing. Brissa, you can't help but to look up, and you can see the formation of Dragonlords flying up above, circling, trying to see if they can maybe dive down. Every once in a while, you can actually see a dragon try to get low, and the ballista immediately firing up, and the dragon immediately taking back up. Seemingly, it doesn't matter, even if you're in the center of the city, the dragons cannot dive down, trying to, well, do a little bit of damage there. You guys orient yourselves, and it seems that you have actually come out what seems to be in the merchant district. You are... Oh yeah, I also forgot. If you left long click, you don't have to hold X anymore. It is the little bleep 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 now from now on.
Bleep, bleep, bleep.
You seem to be very close to what appears to be the pier. There are currently a couple triremes that are already set up. And as you start to move outwards, you are extremely close to the walls themselves. There are hundreds of troops arrayed up top as they're unleashing arrows at the same time, immediately having a second set of soldiers stepping up, blocking the counter volley from your troops below. It's like a machine, mechanical perfection. It is like the display of the elves at the battle of, now of course I forget what it's called, but you know, Lord of the Rings. And as you guys watch that display, there's just, for those of you that are from Aresia, it was maybe a little bit drilled into you, though you might be a little bit less, well, both of you guys might be a little irreverent of that, but there's a certain sense of pride to see your troops perform that from Italy. As you guys start moving forward, though, you start to move through the merchant district, and it seems like, if anything, a lot of the warehouses have been sealed shut. You see a lot of boards that have gone up there, and in fact you can see a lot of people that are not sporting the red cloaks belonging to Aresia, but general privateers, not merchants but mercenaries that have been hired by merchants in order to keep their wares safe, should, for some unforeseen reason, this time, for the first time in centuries, Mitros succeed. And as you guys are pushing forward, Argenti, suddenly you hear a melodious voice of someone whom you have worked with a few times in the past. Argenti? Argenti, is that you? And as you turn around, your cloak kind of just like, you suddenly see the young, beautiful tiefling woman with curving black horns that come to points back behind her, almost stark white hair and a lavender skin to her. This is one of the richest merchants in all of Aresia, having climbed to a prosperity at the young age of 24. This is Aketa, A-K-E-T-A. She kind of starts jogging towards you, and you can see two burly minotaurs that have breastplates kind of go over, kind of start jogging after her. She's just like, get away from me. I know I hurt you, but just step over there, protect my stuff. I know you're supposed to also protect me. Just go over there. I'm fine. Don't worry about it. We have the wall, huh? Hey! She kind of jogs over. I did not know that you were in the forces. I mean, I know, I've hired you many times before to identify things for me, but I didn't know that you actually worked with them. I always thought that you didn't. She kind of leans in close, almost conspiratorially. You weren't really on the line with them. We talked about this before.
Yes.
Oh. What is this, some kind of a feeling of patriotism starting to shine through, huh?
And I'm gonna, just gently, like, grasp her. Not really grasp her, but just, like, move her by the back of the arm, like, away from the group. Aketa, please, you've been a good friend, just go home.
Oh,
Please.
listen, I know that you probably are worried. I hope that it's mostly because you like me as a person and not just because I pay you
Yes,
absurd sums, really fueling your wine habit, my friend.
Yes.
Listen,
Yes.
I get it. You're worried about me. Everyone is a little bit worried. This hasn't happened in so long. The Asian campaigns were over, but now everything is back on, and between you and me, it's kind of exciting. As you hear the ballistas kind of go off, she's like, "It is pretty close, though." But anyway, I cannot move away from the warehouse. You know, I mean, you know how it is. That is where some of the most amazing artifacts that we were able to recover lie. You know, the original city of the Minotaurs, where Sidon turned the first people into Minotaurs for.
Please, just go home. Go inside and take care of yourself. Please.
You're acting kind of weird, Argenti. Are you sure you're okay?
I'm fine. I just think it would be best if you just took care of yourself. I can't tell you why, but please trust me.
And she, at this point, she kind of turns on you, takes you by the shoulders, though she's like barely 5'4". But this kind of like just like stocky, kind of voluptuous tiefling is just kind of like, you listen to me. You do not have to be scared for defending Arisha. Listen, we have talked about this before, Varuna. Don't love this city just for the sake that it's Arisha. No, I do not pay undying fealty to Helen. But listen, it's okay. The wall will protect us. And yes, they have dragons now, and listen, seeing that dragon get slain was probably one of the most heartbreaking things I've ever witnessed, but look, we can survive this. We are strong. We are Eurasian, after all. Okay? We can make this. Take heart. You're breaking mine. Maybe, can the rest of your squad kind of just do the thing that they do? You know, just kind of go be heroes or whatever, and you and I just have a drink at the warehouse instead?
I wish that I would wish for nothing more, but I'm just gonna look back to the group, just kind of give you guys a look of like, give me one moment. And then usher her a little further away towards the warehouse again, and
so you are going to have wine. Fantastic. So I have
No.
this Midrosian red.
Aketa,
It is
Aketa,
absolutely
listen to me.
a century old.
Do you,
Huh?
Aketa, remember all the times that we would talk about the things we really wanted for Arisha? Because I love Arisha.
Yes, better schools,
And-
better lives for the
Yes.
children, orphanages.
Yes, and remember all the times we talked about a new way of Arisha doing things, and you know, children actually being able to be children. And
Of course.
what if I told you, and I'm simply asking for your trust, that there was a way to change that, to make sure that everything we talked about could be a reality? Would you trust me if I told you I found a way to make that happen?
Argenti, you
Please.
sounding kind of. Speak plainly.
A
What
lot
are
of
you
weird things
speaking of here?
have happened. I'm simply talking about a way to make Arisha better. Better than it ever was. Please. I just need you to go home.
Argenti, for the love that you bear me, and the time that we have spent together now. Speak plain. What is this? I've never seen you this scared, this nervous before.
I'm bound not to say.
And she kind of leans in. What you are starting to say sounds like treason, Argenti. Are you moving against the crown?
And if I was, would I still have your friendship? if it meant something good.
What is the good? What is this plan of yours? You know I am not stupid. Stop treating me like another woman who doesn't know what she does just because she's young. You know how the others have treated me in Arisia, and I've shown each and every one of them that I know what I am about. So, stop being a goddamned man. Speak plain, for once. You speak plain most of the time. I'm sorry, that was not fair.
No. Just, I mean, you're right. I feel very cowardly right now, and I really don't want to involve you. And I also don't want to break your trust.
Who can make my own decisions. I swear an oath to you that I'm not going to give you away to the guards.
Yeah, just like that?
And you suddenly feel the magic take a hold. There, do you trust me now? Do we have to involve oaths? Thought we trusted each other. So, spit it out already. You big hunk of elf.
I am simply going to parley with the queen and hope that she listens in this very unfortunate time. Hopefully the pressure will help.
Make me a deception check.
Oh no!
She steps forward.
Lying to your best friend.
With her face kind of cast down.
Actually. Oh, can I actually, if it's not too late, can I use magical guidance? Can I spend a sorcery point?
Yeah, you can do that after. It specifically says if you fail, you can do it.
Okay, I'm spending that sorcery point.
I don't know how I would know that. I definitely don't do it constantly.
Okay, that's a little better.
No, I think. Oh, okay, yeah. She still steps forward with her face cast downward. She takes your chin in her little hand. She kind of focuses your eyes into hers. And she says, "You know how many people have tried to rob me, swindle me, and lie to me. I have been doing this since I was 15 years old. See? And I am very good at spotting when people lie to me."
That's what I always liked about you.
Hey,
Well,
one more time without the lies, because this is my life on the line here. Talk to the queen. We both know how that would go. Let me guess. You're going to go there and talk her into an early grave with that magic of yours. Yeah?
well, more or less.
What I need to know now is what's the plan after. This is going to cause a power vacuum if you survive. And if you die, well, I don't want you to die.
Why I need you. So I need you to go home, and I need you to gather your things and leave. Sidon
are all
needs to
here.
take the city.
I have thousands of gold worth of artifacts within that warehouse alone.
Do me a favor. When the queen is out of the way, Sidon intends to take the city.
Sidon?
Sidon, yes. I need you to be as strong as I know you can be. And I'm on the same opinion of you that
And
Sidon.
I need a quick definition. What do you mean by take?
He intends to take the queen's place and force everyone to worship him.
What?
Yes.
Okay, I did not see that coming. I thought that maybe you had someone else in mind who was going to take a region, maybe yourself, to become king or something like that. I mean, I didn't.
No
No offense between you and me. I didn't really see that, but okay.
All right.
Sorry, you're not really the power hungry type, which is the whole reason that we're friends. Your group over there, you guys are just going to walk up to the palace like that?
It wasn't the best plan in my opinion, but
Okay,
I
you stay
also
your little butt right here, okay? I'll be right back. And you see her kind of like running off into the warehouse. You better stay there, I'll be right back!
Right. I'll look back at the group. I'll just kind of like be like, come over here. Come on.
Shattermaster turns towards all you. What is this about?
Sundial's moving,
Are we-
man. We're on a schedule here. What's going on?
I was really worried we were gonna have to kill your friend for a second. I'm glad she left.
Yeah, we do really have to go though. Like we got a person to assassinate.
We're like in the middle of a war right now.
True. I will.
I mean, she's cute. Don't get me wrong. Adorable.
She's lovely. She's lovely. I think she intends to help. Although I do understand that we're on a schedule, and if you like, you could start without me. I could count to 30, and if she's not back by then.
That is an important tablet. Okay, move it over. And you suddenly see these two minotaurs are just pulling what looks like a pretty large cart behind them. Upon the cart, you can see what seems to be a massive stone tablet carved in Gaian runes. And as they get closer with it, she goes, "All right, thank you very much. They're going to take over from here. You can get back into the warehouse." The minotaurs kind of look at each other.
I'll say thank you to both of them. Thank you.
As they start moving.
Hey, Stray, you think that you're distant cousins?
Yanni? That's one.
Back.
Oh
He
dear.
just takes birdseed and goes like this. But she turns back towards all of you and goes, "Hello, my name is Aketa, and I am going to help you. I'm going to deliver the thing that the queen has ordered. This is an ancient Gaigan tablet that upon it has a very powerful Gaigan warding spell that you will have to speak out loud in order to affect the palace. I did not want anyone else to use it since it works much like a scroll and destroys the tablet upon the reading. But she kind of looks over towards you, Argenti, kind of winking as she does this very obvious thespian display to kind of shouting it across the street here. So, a very important mission for all of you." She kind of goes, "All right, everyone. I know the secret, okay? I already I sworn oath to Argenti. I'm not going to give you up. Okay? I'm on your side with this. However, I don't understand a lot of the details here.
We'll get together afterwards. Just please take care of yourself.
Where are you staying? What about your house? It's beautiful.
It's
You just remodeled the kitchen.
I have a place here. I did, and it's lovely, and I missed
not
the
the
mosaic,
kitchen.
the mosaic floors and the
You just
walls.
got an island in there.
I did, but it's all right. It's all right. There are bigger things at play right now, and I really appreciate it.
Bigger islands out in the sea. But anyway.
Yes. And we'll take this. I'll try to. I'm not really good at pulling things, so I think Daphne, could you help?
Yeah. Already.
I'm the strong one.
please-
I'm not nervous.
Here, let me.
Yeah, exactly.
All right. Go ahead.
And please, Aketa, please take care of yourself, and just
No.
hunker down for now. And
Okay, stop with the patronizing bullshit, Argenti. I'm here to help you out. Okay, first of all, and she kind of like looks around the back of the cart as she reaches back behind, and she pulls out 6 potions. Hands out the familiar-looking red and silvery liquids. Those are 6 superior potions of healing that I will get added to
Oh my
you guys.
God, I just got really scared for this fight. I don't know if anybody else, but I just got real scared
I don't
for
know.
this
I
fight.
knew it was going to be difficult, but now
What?
David's having random NPCs show up and give us potions.
Oh my God,
And I'm
and
like,
getting us away in.
We're gonna
Oh,
fucking die.
You guys,
Someone is not
you
coming
don't
out
just
of this
roll for
alive.
something good. See, this is the problem. I try to give you guys something good. There's something fun that
We get
happens, and you guys
suspicious.
are like, "Oh my god."
We, like, I'm sure half the party is gonna be dead by the time this is over.
I'm sure of that
Don't
now.
say
as
it.
well.
I just
and we're
got
gonna have to
here.
kill our Gentu's
You realize
friend
David's
because
never
he
gonna
told
do
her
good things for us
everything.
again now.
No, not again.
The first person we meet, tell her everything. What
And I
the
should say
hell?
it's actually
Sorry.
7 of
He's
them.
really cute though.
She does give, but just to die. She does give each one of you, including the Shadow Master, one.
Oh, is he fighting with us?
Yeah, I mean, the Shadow Master.
Oh my god, we're definitely gonna die.
Okay, let's recap. Random NPC showed up, gave us potions. The big, cool NPC that got us here is gonna fight with us.
Chandras is supposed to be with us too, right? Like he said, because we paid him to come with us.
Oh yeah, he
There's
came
one.
with you. He's not fighting. This is Chandras we're speaking of.
I thought we paid him to fight too. But all right, it's fine.
That's Chandras' reaction to that, as he's like eating some grapes back at the camp.
Yeah,
My
that
favorite.
sounds about right. You can't trust tieflings.
Okay, here you go. Here you go. Here you go. Okay. I don't know how this is
That's how
going to go
Lyra hates
for all
tieflings.
of you, but oh man, this is going
I'll
to...
just give her a hug.
Oh,
just-
no. Okay,
Thank you. You've been a great friend.
you take care of yourself.
And you better do the same.
Hmm?
Yes, of course. I always do.
Listen, I might not have... And she kind of looks at Daphne and is like, the physique of this goddess over here, but I've got this. And this has kept me at the top of this food chain here for a long time. So I will find my way. I will survive no matter what. Have a little faith in me.
And so you shall survive.
Though I will say, maybe I shouldn't say. Okay, do your thing. Do it well. Soldier Argenti. Sorry, if you
a
would have
little
told me 2 years ago that you would be trying to kill the queen, I would have laughed you out of my warehouse.
All right.
Well, yes. We definitely do have to go, and I do appreciate you, and please, again, take care of yourself. I will also take care of myself.
yes.
And
without
go
you, my
hunker down.
Potter, stop it.
Yeah,
Go.
get out of here.
No, you get
Go
out.
on, you.
Literally, this is my warehouse. You get out of here. All right, now
Fine,
get
fine,
that
fine.
tablet to the palace immediately. I am donating it to the queen so that it may protect her. Don't you break it.
Of course not, my
Do
lady.
not do that.
Oh.
I don't know.
It's terrible.
I don't
You can do
I
better
don't know
than
what
that.
I'm sorry.
If we have to
sorry.
take some impromptu classes, you know, we can work on.
Anyway, Brissa, Daphne, can you help? Thank you.
Yep.
We're like ready, pulling it, and he's like pushing it from behind. Do you mind helping?
It's like, what are you doing?
All right. As you guys start walking through, you know, the merchant district, walk by, you know, some of the main ways, and you can tell that a lot of the ships themselves have also been equipped with ballistae and mangonels, though those are not reinforced. They don't seem to have the same magic that the ones that are upon worlds around you have. It's more that these ships and the people, the sailors and soldiers, seem to get extremely worried about the dragons. Brissa, you notice that these people are fucking terrified of what the dragon could do if they make it past the line of ballistae. You guys push onward, and for Uragenti, you know, you do see the Temple of Beauty and a lot of the nicer estates that are by the hanging gardens as you start walking, and of course the Temple of the Shield, the most formidable of all the temples within Abuja, where the majority of the soldiers come from. And currently you can hear the echoing call of some of the... Oh, it sounds like drill sergeants, essentially, calling for. As you guys are starting to push up, you see squadrons of soldiers rushing down from there. You can see others being carried up by other wagons, wounded. You see a couple of them are missing their limbs. One has lost an eye. You can see a cart with dead being carried upward. And it is in that moment, too, where you realize, I mean, this is war. As much as, you know, you guys wanted to meet a cute new NPC, a lot of people die in that process. No, I'm just kidding. But indeed, war is hell. And this is the price. You guys push upward. You finally get towards the Temple of Beauty, and then Queen's Palace, where you can see hundreds of soldiers seem to be posted already. Looking out towards the east, you can see the wall immediately run up next to it, and there indeed you can see two massive trebuchets as well. Impossibly quickly reloading and off again, trying to get the dragons high up above. Dragons dodging out of the way. At this range, neither the trebuchet can really make a safe hit, nor can a dragon, you know, really be hit, just dodging out of the way. However, as you stand there, you see the soldiers kind of step up, putting up their hands. Hey! You see a centaur kind of clopping up towards you. What is this? Who are you? Who are you with? Which temple?
We're coming on behalf of.
Who's your captain? Is that you? What is your name? Looking at you, Argenti, since you spoke first.
Shh, why did I do
The
this?
Shadow Master kind of gives you a little bit of like a side eye of like, what the fuck?
We are here on behalf of Mistress Aketa to bring this to the Queen.
What is
It
it?
is a protection spell. To shield the palace
I
from
know.
dragon onslaught. Well, it's very
Items have
heavy.
already been requisitioned and gathered together.
So you don't want the extra protection, sir?
Not if it could be some kind of nefarious spell intended to weaken the Queen.
It's intended to do exactly the opposite. I don't expect, someone such as yourself to understand the matters of magic, but
Are you insulting me, soldier?
no, I'm simply pointing out a fact. I don't think all soldiers are very well versed in matters of magic.
And as the centaur whistles, you kind of see him look over his shoulder, and there are other soldiers kind of chatting with one another, and you see one of them is wearing absolutely just like the coat hanging off and no armor, as they kind of go over with a just a naked chest kind of jogging over. The other one seems to kind of follow a little bit behind, but as you see them, Lyra and the others, some of you, Brissa, Yanni, Lyra, the three of you kind of freeze as from a distance you can kind of recognize
son of a bitch.
who this person is. For this is Sai, person you had seen before. Where'd you go, Sai?
Hot one.
Okay.
Just kind of shuffle behind Daphne a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I don't look like me, so I'm not too worried about it.
So fun.
I'm gonna feel real bad if we have to kill him, though.
Brissa moves behind the cart. I just need to push this thing. That's not a giant tablet.
God, that feels like so long ago, but it truly was not that long ago.
Sai, with the kind of lazy smile,
Oh, damn.
phenomenal physique, kind of goes over and he's like, yes, Captain. The soldier has not properly identified himself. He says that this tablet is some kind of protection spell for the Queen. I need you to inspect it. Yes, Captain. Hi. Regenti.
Hello.
You know of Sai.
Yeah.
In fact, most
Sure I
Arisians...
do.
God damn it, these fucking thirsty players every single time.
Stop making everyone hot, David.
Boy. Yanni, you would have had no direct reason to really know about royalty, who belongs to what house, outside of maybe who are the people that every once in a while feel bad for the orphans and throw them some coin. Sai was never really one of them, because Sai, for the most part, was relatively privately trained, since he came from the richest house in Arisia, after all. Since, of course, he is the son of Queen Helen. And as Argenti, you look at Sai, and he's just like, Master Argenti. Argenti,
Yes, it is I.
You have trained this young man in magic before. You know that he was forced probably most rigorously. You have known him since he was a young pupil, a young man. Not even a man, a child. Probably one of the kindest, gentlest souls you have ever met. One of the best students, most attentive, tried. And when you told him how to do it better, he was eager, he would listen. What are you doing here? I know that you had joined the forces. I always thought it was
Well,
a little below you.
you know, honestly, truth be told, I'm just wearing these because I figured that would get me safest through the city. I'm actually here to deliver this to the Queen. It's an old tablet that Mistress Aketa and I had recently uncovered, and I think it will help with the reinforcements of the palace.
Oh, Captain Oiros, you don't recognize this man.
Who is he?
Well, this is Master Argenti. He is one of the most formidable arcanists within all of Arisia. He's the one who's taught me.
So you vouch for him?
Of course I do. This man has known me since I was a child. This is amazing. These look like Geigen runes.
You're correct. Yes, I see you still are into your studies.
Of course, you always told me. Only lazy mind stops reading.
I did. Yes, and we've come to deliver this to your mother.
Fantastic. She has been. Captain Oiros, would it be alright if I accompanied them into the palace?
Oh my god, I feel so bad.
In fact, I would prefer it. Make sure that they are delivered to the inner part of the palace, and then report back to me. Understood?
Of course. Please, come with me and... kind of looking between Brissa and Daphne. Kind of looks at his own muscles. You'll have to teach me. Anyway, please follow me.
Sigh.
Huh. He kind of like swings the spear over his shoulder. You know, they do use me for the magical parts of things too. I mean, I went to the Great Games too. I did.
You did?
Mother let me, yeah. She's been kind of distracted lately, which, you know, in a way has been kind of good. I got to actually go out and do things. I got to kill my scorpion on the island.
You know, Sai, now that you mention it, I wasn't going to mention it before, but there is a I'll be honest, you know, upon viewing the front lines, or, you know, at least, you know, the walls around the city, it seems morality is pretty low at the moment. I can't see why. Arisia seems to be doing, you know, wonderfully, keeping the dragons at bay, but I think your presence could be...
They will never come.
Yes.
No one ever has.
Of course not, and I think your presence actually might be able to do some good.
Fine.
Yes.
My mother has told me
you.
you're not originally from Arisia, so you don't know this as well. But, I mean, there is a reason why she had me train just as hard as any of the other boys. And he kind of pulls back his mouth, and you can see one of his molars is missing. Practiced during practice. I mean...
I think they respect you nonetheless. I think there's something about you, something that glows, that inspires people when they see you. Can't imagine what it would be.
As in like a like a tough soldier voice, like, I think that's a good idea.
He kind of gives you a look. There's a little bit of that like lopsided smile. He just looks at you. He's like, "You're being too kind."
Please, and I'll see you to your mother. Her and I have. We've talked many a time, especially about your earlier behavior in school. Getting into little tussles with the other students, but
She
approved over time.
actually cared.
Oh no.
God, it's Faramir.
You know-
Faramir.
Of course she did. Of course she cared. She loved you,
I don't know.
and she still loves you. Don't know why I'm talking about her in the past tense.
Oh, I'm gonna vomit.
I don't know. Sometimes it just feels like, she loves Arisha first and foremost. So. Anyway, look at me. Stop it. Stop it with that thing you do. Know that oration was important too. After all of that, Argenti, go ahead and make me a persuasion check.
Oh man.
Okay.
Okay, but how am I going to get out of having to inspect people's magical auras as they come in? Yep, Noiros.
Oh, well. That's what he has you doing. I'm sure. Then you absolutely can't lose you can't remove yourself from your post. But still, nonetheless, in the time of a great battle, it would be helpful, but I don't want to impose. If that's what you need to do, then of course you can still do it. But
No, maybe killing the scorpion for the games. Maybe I should go to the woods. I mean,
yes,
my mother will rule for many a year. Of course, I'll probably be an
Many.
old man by the time that I get to take over. But
probably.
can I tell you something? Just between you and I, do not tell my mother, please.
I would never.
I actually don't really want to come in, and
Right?
yeah, I just don't. It doesn't sound. No, it's just the responsibility is terrible, and okay, don't judge me for this. I know you're all soldiers, and I love Arisha. You know this.
No.
Okay, all of you. You don't have to swear an oath, but just swear to me that you're not going to tell anyone. Okay? I'm just going to pretend like I didn't say it.
Cross my heart. Hope to die. Absolutely.
Okay.
Oh.
I'm kind of sad.
There's so many other things you could be doing with your life. I'm full support of you finding your heart somewhere else.
I did, though.
That's what you must do.
I found
Oh, you
my
did?
heart already, yes. It's quite unrequited, I think, at this point, but there's this woman, Argenti. She's amazing.
Yes.
She competed at the games. I tried to spend some extra time with her, but she just.
And what is her name?
Oh, her name is Brisa. She is amazing.
Is that what you were wearing when you met her?
It's just what I wear.
Oh, my.
Why? It's
That's
not
true.
what
I just
I
was
know I should
curious,
probably
but
get
I
a
think
new
she
strap.
probably
Listen,
noticed you.
Okay.
This is
No, I
It's
just
a
think
little
it's nice.
loose.
It fits you well.
I need to tighten it.
traditional Arisian garments. Yes.
Oh, yes. of
You
course.
should keep wearing that, of course. Yes.
I mean, I don't
I heard that she lives in Mitros now and is like the leader of the dragon people.
Lyra.
So you should go there if you want.
Make me a performance check, Lyra. Do you speak up?
Oh god, I also get advantage in these two. I've just never done it before.
The voice sounds squawky. Nothing like Lyra's, which is more melodic. It sounds almost like this 40-year-old siren that's just like chain smokes, like, nah, I actually heard. As he doesn't even look back, he's just like, oh, really? Well, how am I supposed to compete with that? I mean, one of my buddies in my squad said, I should use the old olive oil trick. But I don't know, it just seems kind of raunchy. Stupid.
Oh, yes, in a waste of food, especially during this time.
Exactly.
Food
yes,
prices.
Yes. That's stupid. I'm stupid.
Yeah.
Yes.
Definitely a shortage of olive oil here.
Mm-hmm.
There absolutely is. But you know what? You know what there is a shortage of? That morality, on the near the wall. I think you should really...
Morale or morality? Are people making out?
Both.
I can't understand
Both.
that.
My apologies. Morale, though, for this circumstance. Yes, I think you should...
Are you just trying to say I need to find a nice Arisian girl? What really you want?
Okay. Then you don't need to do that.
Yeah.
Don't do anything you don't want to do.
Okay, I know this is a bad time to talk. Master, I appreciate you so much.
It is
You've
a stressful time.
You've always been my favorite mentor.
I'm honored. Truly.
Anyways, I know I'm not doing the thing that I'm supposed to do, and I should just become king, and everything is great, and Arisia is wonderful, and...
though, this tablet is supposed to reinforce the palace walls. I really don't want to keep your mother waiting. I'm truly sorry.
Oh, sorry. Yes.
No.
And he kind of snaps to attention, does a salute. All right, Master Agenti, the rest of you. And he kind of squints for a second. I mean, he doesn't seem to actually really recognize Brissa with the massive physical change she has gone through, now having the belt on as compared to the last time he saw you.
Those extra fingers.
Yep.
Throws him for a loop.
Brissa, with this one, go ahead and make me, this is going to be your choice, a deception, performance, or stealth check.
Oh, I mean, technically, stealth is better than either of those. Bad charisma sucks. All right, stealth.
Oh
no. Oh, yeah,
You kind of like try to cover your face and stuff like that, and kind of like pull at it with 6 fingers, and he kind of goes, oh. From the only thing that can save you is yup. Oh, this is the smallest junkin I've ever seen. She's beautiful. I'm sorry, you could probably hear that. I didn't mean to objectify you. I better go. Bye. Rolling that one on his perception check on you.
Farewell, and before he goes, I'm gonna grab him.
Bye.
Firm. Take care of yourself. That's all.
You're pretty sure he didn't even hear that last part. Embarrassment just kind of.
You gotta stop. Gotta stop telling them to take care of themselves. It's just another person that's gonna add to the dead list when we get done with this.
No!
Emotional damage.
I like your friends.
Just real quick.
Thank you.
Is everybody you meet so hot?
Even the bad people are hot, Daphne. Literally, even the bad people are hot.
Confused.
Honestly, if Lutheria wasn't completely batshit crazy, she'd be pretty hot too.
We're probably gonna get to the inner palace and see Queen Helen. Guess what? She's probably fucking hot. And it's gonna be real sad when we have to kill her. It's gonna be real sad.
You know what I noticed? It really seems like not anyone we've talked to cares that much. So that's good news. He doesn't want to be king.
Pretty good.
Well, I mean, I don't think we knew that she was his mom. That's new information.
That is new.
So that's unfortunate, but honestly, he'll probably do great.
He'll be fine.
Doing whatever he wants to do. Pining after Brissa for the rest of his life.
Right. I mean, what a match, All the people from Arisia who don't want to stay here can go to Mitros, you two can get married, and everyone will be happy. You see, this is perfect.
You know what? Honestly, if we had known that Sai was the son of Queen Helen, I probably would have been game for us to be like, what if Brissa and Sai got married and it's like a match between Mitros and Arisia? But we didn't know that until we're already here, so that's kind of too little too late.
Yeah.
Yeah. Brissa, you gotta learn to ask better questions of people when you're training with them and stuff.
Like, are you the... heir to a really big place.
How
would
do you
not be-
casually ask that?
Yeah, it is
just like-
literally brought up. Like, hey,
Just
what
like,
you
you know, so what do you do in
Just kind of-
Aresia?
Who are your parents?
Is your mother the queen?
Yeah,
I
No,
ask this to
can't
everybody.
all of those questions. No.
You have any thoughts on the succession of the royal family? You know, things like that.
How would you feel if they died?
Maybe we shouldn't be saying some of those words out loud right now.
Yeah, let's get to pushing.
Surprisingly,
Yeah.
the inner part of the palace is incredibly empty. Argenti, you're the only one who's been here before. Go ahead and make me an insight check.
Lovely.
So does this tablet actually protect things, or is it just like some like fake runes?
A rock.
Oh, right,
Yeah, I think it's just like a rock, like a whatchamacallit, like Snoopy's Halloween rock. Just a rock.
So does it actually do
I got a rock.
Out of all.
I got a rock.
All right. You guys push further forward, and Argenti, there's something that just nags at you. This. In fact, even during peacetime, you've never seen the palace this empty. You try to think to yourself, is it because maybe everybody's at the walls and there's so many people ringing around? No, it's like, this is really empty. Like, this is really, really empty. There's not even anyone patrolling. Like, a lot of the stuff that you guys have said are incredibly seditious, and nobody was here to hear it. And there's just something inside of you that starts to kind of like make your your hair stand up on the back of your neck. Just like, it's getting that feeling. You just push forward and ultimately make it into, seems to be a little bit of an inner square, a beautiful little garden that is set up with a bubbling fountain. You can see little birds, kind of sparrows flying high up above. You can see some of the rest of the palace, actually almost like a fortress, lie beyond. And as you step into the place, you can see a beautiful, of course, towering minotaur who has what is like a mane of what seems like a white golden fur, almost like a fleece cascading down the sides of his shoulders as you make it to the palace square. He looks at you all as he turns. The Shadow Master steps forward and giving all of you guys a little bit of a side eye and says, "We are here to deliver a tablet, a protective spell for the Queen." You see this man turn around towards you, and you have met Tereus before. For Tereus is the leader of the Temple of the Four Elements. Interestingly enough, apparently here, rather than where he ought to be, training or leading the troops. As he turns towards you all, he says,
Wonderful.
and steps onto that.
Wait a moment here so that the Queen can thank you herself.
So with that, you hear soldiers starting to move in behind you all.
Estrella starts to think it's not a good idea to be grouped up, but I can't move my token.
You can't move your token? You should be able to.
Can anybody else move
I
their
can't
stuff?
Oh.
Nah,
Nope.
I can't.
Well, it says we're set to combat
Oh,
turn.
that's why, sorry.
There you go.
Oh,
I found
okay,
out the
yeah.
problem.
I still can't.
Maybe are you on a measurement tool? Because that will make a difference. I will say at this point, though, as you guys are starting to kind of like fan out, these soldiers move incredibly quickly as you see
Got it.
an entire line of soldiers move up as well.
Oh,
Shadow Master
boy.
kind of looks worried between all of you. And then you see one by one leaders of either guards, Temple of the Shield, wave the hand, kind of all approach. As Tereus looks towards the Shadow Master, he says,
You have done well, Shadow.
see the Shadow Master just do a curt nod, bow, looking back over their shoulder towards you as their visage of a soldier drops, turns back into the black figure with the mask. And suddenly, they just disappear from view.
Oh, bitch.
So you are the light of Thylea, huh? Today we're going to find out,
In massive knuckle cracks.
whether you deserve that title.
And all the soldiers at once put their spears together. And with that, we're going to be taking a short break and then rolling initiative. All right, y'all. Oh, this is going to be fun. I can't wait. See you guys shortly. All right, everyone, we are back, and this is going to be something. Let me zoom out a little bit so y'all can actually see the scale of this, because we now have the Light of Thylea surrounded in the courtyard of the Palace of Arisia. There are a lot of soldiers surrounding y'all, and it appears 4 of the heads of the temples of the Arisian Guard. This is going to be interesting. But a thing that I will say, as you see the people that step forward, you have Taureos, who is of course the master of the Temple of the of the 4 elements. You have Leandros, who is the leader of the personal guard. You have Halcyon, who is the general of the forces of Arisia, and then you have Diocletes, the master of the Temple of the Open Hand within Arisia. So a formidable force of warriors that you guys are now facing as you faced immediate betrayal. The Shadow Master walking you into this trap and then just bamfing out on their merry little way. However, first things first, let's do some combat. Righty.
Be real awkward when we see him later at the Island of Traitors.
It's true. He's gonna be in here.
He had his fingers crossed. That's all.
All right. Stuff happening. Don't worry about it.
Too late.
Worried about it.
All right, Yanni, as maybe it was just because you already suspected that something was weird. Maybe it's just because you are born this way. You look around as you immediately spring into action with the soldiers starting to move in.
I'm gonna scoot over this way and buy myself a little bit of space.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna be like, oh, bad call. And so here's the thing.
Mm-hmm.
I have a subclass feature that lets me expand this by another 5 feet radius. So it should be able to get everybody.
Okay.
So, boom.
Righty, is everyone is affected by this? This is going to take a hot second because that is the nightmare of every DM, having to go through.
Yeah, this is what you get, David.
It's okay. That's totally fair. You step forward, Yanni. Describe what it looks like as I do some math.
You are in a hell of your own making, sir.
Yanni just kind of gestures all of them, just goes like he's pulling energy out of his brain and just makes it into a fist. And
Sorry, I just thought like I'd die.
there's no real like physical indication of it because it's all psychic energy, but just like everybody in that whole cluster just starts reeling, grabbing at their head. Apparently at least 3 of them die.
We're still working on it. Listen, we're doing this live. Fuck it.
Oh my god.
Hell yeah! Oh my god.
You know, it might not
mean,
be the
they
right
knew who
time,
we
but,
were.
Matt has a mod that just does it all automatically.
Yeah, it just kind of does it all.
Listen, y'all. I have that same mod. There's some stuff that I just don't do. Wow. The disrespect.
We're just joking, David. We love you.
Yeah, sure you do.
I would just like to point out that David's a great DM, and the
Okay, now
other
I
members
feel-
of the
now I
party do
feel
not reflect
this
that.
is going into territory.
His ass, come on.
Yeah.
This is not the
Let's make it worse.
what's it called? Like, this doesn't reflect the Polyhedra team. These thoughts and views are solely our own.
How do I do that zoom in thing? How do I do that?
You this one?
Yeah, that one.
This one?
I have one
I do
that's
it
more
like this.
slow and dramatic. It's like
Yeah.
I guess, yeah.
Nice.
You can do it the other way, but
Ooh,
far more
I took out
dramatic.
one of the big guys.
yeah.
No, you didn't. I just fucked up.
Too late. No backsies.
No Texas Maxies, they're dead.
We're doing it live.
Should we play that way? I am about it.
Let me know when you're done. I got a bonus action.
If it makes you feel better, I'm nervous eating goldfish by like the fistfuls.
I love it.
When we took our break, I literally went into the kitchen and like inhaled like 4 pieces of bacon because we made breakfast for dinner today. So I was just like, ah.
I didn't mean to pour the whole bag in the bowl, but I did, and then I was like, fuck it.
Might as well roll with it. That's cool.
I have a nice big bowl of popcorn here for me to nervously snack on.
Popcorn sounds good.
Hmm?
Are you? Nope, that's still your I'm working face.
Yep.
Let the man work, honey. Let the
Let
man
him kill
work.
all these people. The more people he kills, the better off we are.
Mm-hmm.
Surely they knew who we were.
Oh no.
I'm sure this surprises no one.
What is the condition that you get with Synaptic Static? Remind me really quick. Incapacitated, right?
No, it's
no,
D4 to all your.
It's D6.
It's a D6.
It's like a
Or
D6.
D6,
It's
yeah.
a Bane. Okay, it's a D6 Bane attack.
Sort of attack rolls, ability checks, and con saves for maintaining concentration.
As that goes off, you see 5 of the soldiers grab at their heads as suddenly blood runs out of their orifices, out of their ears, out of their eyes, their noses. You see one of the heads kind of make a sickening popping sound within the helmet as the soldier collapses down. However, it does seem like the other 3 have succeeded. She did not, so she is affected by synaptic static.
I feel bad. She's the one we were going to throw under the bus.
No, you don't feel bad.
You're right. I don't feel bad.
I kind of gesture meaningfully around at all the other soldiers surrounding us, and then I toss my sword out at this one dude straight behind me, like just pitch it over Daphne's head and shout "Oppa!" And where'd it go? There it go. Did it attack?
It did not make an attack.
Oh, hang on.
Do you have to place them?
Should.
Awesome.
That is one of the things that with the new move, it might have changed a little bit, so I hope that it works.
Yeah, I don't know. It's giving me a little pop-up dialogue. Boom, that's
Oh.
For
Operation
now,
blocked due to missing user permissions.
Stupid. Go ahead and make a. I'm guessing it's just a short sword attack, essentially, with it, right?
Yeah. I mean, I've got a dagger I can roll, and
No, go ahead and
we
make
can just
a
roll
short
damage
sword
stuff.
attack. You do have that short sword, so go ahead and just roll that for it.
I do.
I have a
Oh,
short
look at that! I have a short sword. Oh, it says I'm too far away.
Oh, Jesus Christ!
I'll just do this, make the attack, and go back.
We're doing it live.
A 17 is going to be a miss on the soldier, as you see them both kind of like look at each other, locking their shields over one another, repelling the attack.
Okay. Yay, phalanx. That's all I got.
Alrighty. That.
God, what do I have? It's been so long since I've fought anything.
You see this centaur rush around the side.
They meant to kill the queen! Kill them for their insolence!
And starts to just kind of rush forward towards you. Their hooves seemingly almost catching the air rather than the ground itself, rushing towards you, Yanni, at an impossible pace.
Ooh.
As you see the hand swing down towards you. That is going to be a hit even with a shield.
He hit a 25. Wow. Okay.
As that
Damn.
strikes into you, you take 14 points of bludgeoning damage, and I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
And Yanni should be close enough to me.
And Brissa, you get an attack of opportunity? Yeah, I knew. Say it out loud too, just so that people know why you're clicking buttons.
Oh yes, I take my attack of opportunity since I have long reach and sentinel.
That is going to be a hit. Anything fancy with that?
Not for now. Yeah, not for now.
I was
guess with
hoping we
Daphne's
should-
aura, that's a
Aura
19.
protection is for saves, not AC.
Yes, Constitution saving
Right,
throw.
the Constitution
Oh
save.
shit! Thank you. My God, I was like, are we trying to do that? Okay, with that, Yanni, he hits you right in the sternum. You feel a couple of your ribs kind of crack and bend inward a little bit, and it's hard for you to catch your breath. It seems like you're almost like choking, like you cannot breathe air in. Though you've fallen many a times as a street urchin before, and you realize that this is just because he literally knocked the wind out of your lungs, not necessarily a supernatural effect in and of itself. However, that is when you suddenly feel something just subtly vibrate in your chest. And he's going to do it again. This time, however, as he tries to strike again, and you see him just like, well, it's actually because he does have that spear kind of. The first one was just like a palm that hit you right into the chest. Then he took that spear that he has and just tried to hit you once more. This time, however, you feel your robes actually kind of yank you to the side. He strikes into the stone below and cracks some of the tile below. And that is going to be it from them. Lara, it's your turn.
Somebody kill this fucker!
Ooh. All right. I guess it is what it is. I will crack my knuckles because I haven't fought since I got turned into stone, and it's a long story. And I will fly just 30 feet straight into the air. And I will, let's see. Cast Hex on the big Minotaur guy.
All right, sounds good. Talk us through it. It helps staying engaged. Tell us what you're thinking and why you're doing stuff.
I'm thinking that the fact that a lot of these soldiers just died super quick means most beneficial would probably be going after the
stuff that is
captains.
more that works too. The table talk.
And he seems like the biggest guy. Oh, whoops. I forgot it rolls on its own.
Yeah.
And also he's big and scary, and I don't want him to hurt us.
As the fate strings start to wrap themselves around him, he just seems to kind of consider them as they start to try to push themselves into his flesh.
I'll shed a little tear for Rodus and give him disadvantage on strength checks. And then just fire off 3 Eldritch Blasts at him. Oh, that wasn't very good.
What do you mean that wasn't very good?
I feel like...
points of damage, and 18 is going to hit.
Okay.
And we can go with the 6 that you rolled earlier. Roll me.
Okay.
That's going to be a hit. Roll me 20.
You mean a D6?
Yes, please.
Wow, Hex did 19 damage. Look at that.
Yeah, right?
hit. And
Oh no, that one.
that one's
probably
going to
not.
be a miss.
That's it for me. Do you want us to click it or do you want to do it? I forgot how we.
You go ahead and click it. It'll be a little
Okay.
bit easier that way.
I couldn't remember if it was a us or a you.
I appreciate it. What's happening off screen, so to speak? Argenti, you hear a very familiar
Oh.
heeled boots reverberating despite the explosion of a synaptic static cutting through the psyches of multiple soldiers as they lay there dying, grasping at their heads. There is something imperious about these footsteps as they start to echo from the west and deeper in the palace, coming towards you all. Straight up, it is your turn.
As these soldiers begin to reveal themselves, you see Estrella's white eyes flicker, and these mist begins to gather around her. I'm going to channel my divinity. I think I can just click it, right? No? Okay, roll 2d20s then. Okay.
Nice. 8 and an 18.
Oh,
18
nice.
and an 8. Okay.
Yeah,
I
not
see you,
bad.
Foundry. Okay. And then, so now she's got that knowledge. I'm going to look up, are there any balconies around us? Like that one would be able to stand on?
Balconies, no, but there are some roofs that you might be able to kind of check out. Like here or over here.
Okay. I'd like to Misty Step. So I can use my movement and then I can go 30 feet as to teleport. I want to try to get up on a rooftop kind of out of danger if possible.
You won't be able to. Well, actually, well, no, prophetic. Yeah. If you had dashed, you might have been able to do that, but because you used your prophetic thing, you're not going to be able to do it this turn. But if you want to start moving in the direction of one of these roofs, this one is a little bit closer. The roof itself is like an easy 20 feet up. So you'll have to get close enough to,
Okay.
I'd say like within 20 feet off that wall to actually be able to make a diagonal up.
Okay, I understand. So I will use my movement to, I'm just going to...
What about this guy over here?
What guy?
Oh,
This
that
little
one
rooftop.
is easily by itself like 40 feet tall. So you
Oh,
won't be
okay. I
able
wasn't
Okay.
sure what the differential was between.
Okay, I'm gonna move here in the corner and just like hope nobody sees me. And then I will, instead of Misty Stepping, I'm gonna cast my spiritual weapon.
Nice.
I will cast it. I'm just gonna do. Oh boy. Yeah. Okay. I'm just gonna do it at a second level.
That's up to 60
Hi,
feet
companion
above, right?
manager. How are
Mhm.
you?
It might be.
I don't-
Shit. The manager might be
Uh,
fucky now too because.
Doot
of
doot 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 doot. But I just want to cast it. Oh no, I can do it. Bang.
Yay.
Maybe.
Yeah,
Oh boy.
kind of.
Foundry, we're friends again. Foundry. Amazing.
And I'm guessing you're trying to strike one of the soldiers, right?
Yeah, I'll just hit the guy in the middle. Sorry.
Okay. You
This guy.
strike
This
in,
We're
gentleman
panicking.
here.
and you watch as this. Well, how does your
He's
spiritual
dead?
weapon look again? Because it's been a minute.
Oh, that's a great question. Actually, yeah. So my spiritual weapon like appears kind of beneath their feet like a little vortex, and then you just see like the fate strings come up and like pierce him, like really creepy, like pointy, piercy things, and then like disappear back into the floor.
Absolutely. Fantastic. All right, cool. I believe that's your turn. Go ahead and end when ready, and then it'll be Brissa's.
Killed that guy? Oh yeah, I made a good call not going after the soldiers.
Me and Foundry, besties again.
Alright. Brissa is like very nervous that there's so many people. Even though do seem to be killing them easily, she is going to step here and then run to about right here.
As you try to step away, he makes an attack of opportunity on you.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Yeah, of course, his reach is 10 feet.
And that is going to be a hit on you. You don't have anything that changes that,
Yeah, I don't
right?
have anything fancy. Yeah.
All right. Brissa, you take 13 points of bludgeoning damage, and your movement for the round becomes 0.
Okay. All right.
You had to know. You had to know.
I mean, I didn't think it. All right, well, I guess I'm just going to do it from here then, and then she'll turn around and like look at this guy because now she wants to.
As you're like rushing forwards. There's a little moment there, Brissa, as you ran up and you put your spear down, kind of yanking it into him. As you run off, using this long staff that he has, and just hits you right in the ankle. It almost feels like your ankle is about to break. As it's just like ah, and you look up towards him as you realize the style that you both use is very similar.
Right, well, she's just going to use her dragon wrath from here and roar really loud that she's going to kill every single one of them. It's to get a little dark right now because she's very upset that she was just betrayed.
Yeah.
60 feet. Let's see here. And the dragon's wrath. Tell everyone, totally not me. Tell everyone on stream what exactly it does. But totally not reread the thing.
Dragon wrath makes everyone make a wisdom saving throw, and I don't have to concentrate on it, and that's wonderful because then they become frightened for 1 minute. So that means they can't get closer, and they have disadvantage on attacks. So, which would be.
Ooh.
But also they can't get closer. So all of these people that are just sitting on the sidelines will just be like, "Oh, I guess I'm just gonna sit here at the sidelines."
I guess
Hopefully.
I'll just stay here.
Yeah, I guess I'm just here, guys.
Wow, okay.
I promise I would never do that.
Wow.
I promise, chat.
Wait, what just
There's some
happened? Oh, no.
favoritism going on in the chat.
No, there's not favoritism. No.
You're right, it's not. It's fear.
No.
There's fear going on in the chat. That's what it is.
What happened? I missed it.
Someone said they're cheering for Daphne, and I said, and us too, right? And they said, no, just Daphne because she'll TPK our group.
Wow. Oh,
Oh.
Chad. Wow. Brutal.
Nice. Wow.
All right, cool. As you roar, you see multiple of these soldiers indeed starting to look absolutely fucking terrified. And as they do, you see that it did not affect Tereus or the Aquitaine,
No,
whose names you
You
technically
win
know.
some, you lose some.
Yeah. All right. That is better than none. So. Right, then bonus action, I will try, I don't do it often, but I think the situation calls for it. I will Shield of Faith myself as a bonus action.
Very nice. Very nice. All right, fantastic. End of your turn.
End of my turn, I'm going to click the button. Right.
Brissa, where Argenti heard a familiar clicking of feet from deeper in the palace, you hear what sounds like pressurized actuators moving. A thing that you have heard before in the Tower of the Lotus Queen. Machines? Constructs? What's happening? Do I? Aw, you sucker.
What?
Oh, I just noticed that the not you. I just noticed that the oh man, I'm gonna have to change that mod. This is such a bummer. There's a mod that I'm using, everyone who's currently watching, that lets you kind of see what's happening, but it now for some reason is covering the what's happening, the rolls with the initiative tracker visible to y'all. So that's a whole other level of bummerooskies. All right, anyway, that is happening, and then it's going to be Argenti's turn.
You...
All right. So Argenti is going to run. Oh, we gotta get off the measuring tool. He's gonna run forward very hurriedly, right next to the fountain there, past Brissa, and he's gonna scoop his fingers into the fountain, and he's gonna throw them out and cast a Cone of Cold on these guys right here.
God.
Cast spell.
I just realized that Tareus was not added to the initiative. I'm just on fire today.
I just assumed he was hidden.
Question: How do I rotate it? The cone of cold's facing the wrong way.
Mouse wheel.
Mouse wheel.
I don't know how you do it on your Mac.
Hey, no, I have PC.
Okay, cool.
We're fine. We are good. Oh damn! Just out of range. And I cast it from point of myself, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I just want to make sure.
How far did you move?
So it doesn't
Did
have
you
to be
move
the
your full
center
movement?
of what it can't be on the outer like line. So okay, I'm not describing this very well. I need visuals because that's how I do. So it doesn't have to be like right in the middle of you as the character. It can be on the outside lines. So it could be from this point
Beautiful.
or the middle of that wall. So it doesn't have to be right here. It can be right there.
Perfect.
It just
Okay,
has to
I
be
like that.
touching
So
that perpendicular
Okay.
wall with you. Perpendicular? That's not the right.
Parallel.
I mean, it's one of the two.
all right, so I'll go ahead and cast that.
Oh, nice.
Very good. Alrighty, as you cast that outward, let's see here how they do.
And it just shoots out like what's that really like liquid nitrogen. He just like scoops it and it just poofs like a cloud.
As it shoots outwards, you watch the 4 soldiers immediately flash freeze and then shatter as it just collapsed down. Reyes, on the other hand, is able to make the save, taking half damage.
Wonderful. And that's it for me. And also, I don't have the ability to end my turn, so could you end that for me?
Interesting. Weird.
Oh.
All right, cool. That brings us to Leandros. Leandros is going to surveil the scene. He looks back behind him as he goes,
My queen! They are using magics! We need you! Please! Ah! Erasure! Fight off these invaders! Kill them!
and with that, he is going to... Let's see here.
If he's calling the queen into battle, that
Yeah,
can't be
right?
good.
Yeah, he is.
Be good.
Runs forward as he reaches back behind him and he pulls out a javelin, and with that he flings that javelin right at you, Virginia.
Cool.
Oh.
Or no, actually, I forget that he has that. Instead, he is going to make some short bow attacks. JK.
Okay.
I'll let you.
Is
Quick
that
question:
okay? Is that better?
Do I have to call out shield before or after I know it's a success? I always forget
I
this.
tell you, hey, this is going to be a hit unless you shield.
Yeah.
Okay.
David lets
you.
us know. He's a nice
Yay.
and generous DM.
Wonderful.
Why is this starting to get
Benevolent.
You say that
Benevolent
now.
DM.
Just wait for a second. With that,
2 years ago, that wasn't how he worked. He got better.
Wow!
Wow.
It's true. That was a compliment. You got better at it.
Yeah. You're improving.
All
Yeah,
right.
he's
Doing great.
He's the first to go.
As he kind of looks over, you see him take off this bow perfectly well, and just aim at you, releasing Argenta. You see there, fly by. He already has a second one gone, and a third one immediately thereafter. As he's just unloading onto you. Second one is going to be a miss, and the third one is going to be a hit, even if you were to shield Argenti.
Oh, mamma mia. Okay.
As you do almost like these dodges, using the last bit of we'll say the cold cone of cold energy to have that second arrow
Matrix.
not hit you into the chest as you're like shit, like more like waterbender shit, and then the last one goes straight for the center of your head, and you just at the last second move to the side as it cuts and starts to bleed, and it's just profusely. That was almost a headshot. And
Someone's
with that,
getting disintegrated.
you take 32 points of piercing damage.
Yes, ma'am. Ow.
Oh yeah, these guys do. All right, with that brings us to the soldiers. Now, some of them are afeared, some of them are not. These guys are going to move up.
Oh no, they totally saw you.
They move in, and then
What happened?
they essentially see her standing there. All right, this one has to dash to make it to you, but this one can still make their attack. And that is going to be with advantage, as they kind of like link up once again, kind of hassle you at the same time. And this one is going to try to... shove you prone with their shield. They just hit you across the chin. Would you like to use your prophecy? Okay, I'm gonna have to do a lot of slowing down. Would you like to use your prophecy die with that?
No.
Okay.
Take it.
With that, you only take 2 points of bludgeoning, but it needs to make me a strength saving throw. And you land prone before these fellas. As this is not a whole lot of damage, but they now are like taking their spears and are ready to just start stabbing down on you. The other ones are going to, the ones that are currently frightened. Let me measure something out really quick. Alrighty, those 3 that are scared are going to all throw javelins at Daphne, and I know that they have disadvantage because they're scared. Right, first one is a natty 1. Second one is a miss 2, and third one is also going to be a miss, as they all just kind of like put down their spears on their quads for a second and try to throw at you, Daphne, like gouging out of them as they clatter around Yanni. The last one, however, is going to step forward a couple of steps and will throw a javelin at you, Lyra. And that one is a natural 20, so no shield on that one. You take...
I mean, I don't have shield, but I will Hellish Rebuke.
Awesome. First, you take 11 points of piercing damage. Go ahead and make me a concentration check.
Oh yeah, because of Hex.
Mm-hmm. It says DC 10 con save.
I have Eldritch Mind on this character too, right? Yeah, I do. Okay. It's been so long.
Been a while.
Oh no! I rolled 2 5s.
But
And
you get the bonus from Daphne.
No, I'm 30 feet up.
You are about 30 feet away from her. What's the bonus that you get?
It's only 10 feet. That's why.
It's
That's
only
why
10
I said
feet.
I'm 30 feet away.
Yeah, sorry.
Yep.
High levels. So you
Not
get
until
Not
level
30
18.
until way
real
higher.
sweet up
Yeah.
into that. Okay, so that way, that means that your hex ends. And
That's okay.
Tereus no longer has the fate strings. They seem to kind of just release around him and fall off.
That's okay. It was this guy, right?
As you swivel around, there's already the energy of the fate starting to gather around you. All right, these two would have had disadvantage anyway, but they're going to also throw javelins at you, Lyra.
Can I Hellish Rebuke that first guy real quick?
Yes, please. Thank you. Sorry about that. All right, as he's just like throws the spear at you, and it kind of like pierces through, like just below the shoulder blade. Like as suddenly the fate string gathers down, following the line the javelin had hit, and immolates the soldier. Immediately burns to a crisp, gone.
And then I will use Fate's Demands to go ahead and get that spell slot back.
Gotta get it.
You've been waiting to use that for how many weeks now?
Hey, there's a reason why I added a lot of soldiers to this.
It's been so long since we fought anything. I'm so excited.
All right, these two are going to throw their javelins with disadvantage. First one is going to be a miss. Second one is going to be a miss. And then these two, let's see. Forward. and are also going to throw their javelins up at you. Alright, first one is going to be a miss, and second one is going to be a hit for 5 points of piercing.
Got it.
And these two are firmly planted where they are. Can they actually even reach anyone with this? Oh my god, Lara's barely even... that one is outside of it, but... Inti could be. They're going to both
Even with
focus
the
Argenti.
Pythagorean theorem?
I can do the hover thing. Alright, with this
Come
advantage,
on,
the
math.
first one is going to be... is going to be a nat 1 and a miss, and the second one is also going to be a miss. Whew, that was a lot of soldiers to go through, but I'm really glad that it was fewer soldiers, so thank you for that. I figured like half of them would even get to go, and I was right, and that makes me happy. Alrighty, Toreus, as he like first got like the fate strings on him, and then kind of put up his hands as you had done your thing there, Argenti. He just kind of looks down, and he's like,
Not bad. Now it's my turn.
and with that, you see him starting to rush forward, kind of like one leg inside of the fountain, one leg outside of the fountain in front of you, Argenti, as he seems to fly into a little bit of, should we do that?
Just do it.
Life, David.
Okay.
Kill the new character.
Just do it. It's fine. I've had a great time, guys. I'll see you around.
Argenti,
I guess.
that is going to be a hit even with shield.
Oh,
as-
poo.
Oof. Oh god.
No.
Stuff here.
No.
Yep.
No. No. Come on. It's fine. It's fine.
I need to
It's
make
fine.
me. Oh no! Yeah, make me a strength saving throw.
Hey. Oh.
Hey,
that's not
wow.
That's not
That is, like,
bad.
as good as it could have been, because as
Yeah.
you see his horns kind of rush towards you, he's like fuck, and you're able to kind of dance out of it, so you didn't get impaled, but you definitely got hit with like the
wonderful.
central part for 40 points of damage.
Oh my god. I need healing. Somebody.
I have
Help.
a question.
Mhm.
Hi.
There's no healers. There's no healers in this group.
No, I have a question about that. Okay, so as a reaction, I can move up to my movement to heal someone.
Your movement
I'm
right now
prone
is
right now.
halved because you would have to use half of
Right.
it to stand up, and then you get
Okay.
15.
So it would be 15 feet. Let me hold before we move on. Let me just use this ruler
For
really
sure,
quick.
for sure.
Okay. What I have? Can I? Is it a straight line or is this guy in my way? I can't
That
probably go
guy's
through
in
that
your
guy,
way.
right? Okay, so like
Mhm.
15. So I go like right
Yeah,
here.
It would be like
Okay.
So you
So
can
I'm like right
move,
here
like,
to
5,
here.
10, 15, like that.
Okay.
yeah,
Right there.
yeah.
Okay. Second question.
Mhm.
So this spell specifically states that I can use a spell to heal that only targets one creature. Yanni, if you say anything about healing word, I might kill you. If I use a mass healing word, but only affects Argenti, can I do that? Oh my god, it's happening.
I think you can.
Let me
I
look
don't
at the
know.
wording for
Happening.
both of them. I wanna
I'm
give
just
it
gonna
to
make a
you.
visual cue
You know
here.
what? I would just like to say that you're right, and you were right.
Oh
about that
shit.
healing word
we have it on
bullshit.
camera, people. Let me see something on the wording for both of them.
Unfortunately.
Okay, so mass healing word, what I'll
All
give
good.
you is it does say up to 6 creatures, which is
Oh, and mass cure wounds as well. Up to.
yeah,
Well,
exactly.
cure wounds you have to touch, right?
No,
No,
mass
no,
cure
mass
wounds
cure
is
wounds
a
is-
Not
fifth
Oh,
you're
level
right, you're right,
spell
you're right, you're
for
right.
that reason.
Yeah, sorry,
Um,
I thought it was just cure wounds. I didn't hear the mass
So they're
part.
both up to. Then look at me. Let me look at the incredibly broken wording of Odyssey of the Dragonlords. If you are a
Excuse me.
player interested in playing Odyssey of the Dragonlords, fucking do it. If you have the opportunity in whatever way, do it, because oh my god, these subclasses are bananas. All right, let me look at. What's it called again? Is that Visions of Danger? Yeah.
Visions of danger, yeah.
All right, you experience flashes, blah blah blah. Link to react to like any spell. When you ready a spell that readers, it does not require a break-in. You forget about that. It's so good.
Mhm.
Additionally, when one of your allies takes damage or fails a saving throw, you may use your action to move up to your speed and cast a beneficial spell that only targets or imperiled ally. The casting time of the spell must be a reaction, action, bonus action. You may use this feature twice. I'll give it to you. You know what? I'll give it to you as long as you limit it to only Argenti. Yes.
Great. I accept those terms. And
Thank you.
will I take 2 opportunity
Yes, you
attacks?
absolutely
Oh,
will.
great.
Mhm.
Okay, you know what? I'm just gonna get onto my knees, I guess. I'm just gonna scooch on over here. I don't know how to roleplay that, but I'm coming, Argent.
Do you have to move?
I can't help.
Yeah, what's the
It's
what's, I guess
60
what's the range?
feet.
So you can do it from right there if you want to.
Yeah, you
Okay.
don't necessarily have to move.
I mean, you could still move yourself like over 1 if you wanted to, and stand up so you have all your movement on your next round. But,
Oh yeah, can I do that?
Mm-hmm.
I shall. Thank you very much. I shall do that. I'll just crawl
Coming
here.
through with the.
Sadly.
All right, you stand up, you move over, and go ahead and cast the one target.
Okay.
I mean, it's one of the big reasons I'm giving it to you is the wording itself. Like, I think that one is actually within the rules as they are written. But the other thing, and this almost makes me feel bad, is like, that's a big spell for just a single target. That's a real big spell.
I know.
I'm
It
just
is.
gonna
That's
ask one
the
more
trade-off,
time.
right?
Are you sure?
Well, I can do a mass healing word as well. What is that? Let's see. 1d4. Oh,
1d4.
this is
It's
why I hate
essentially
healing words
you
so
would
much.
cast
Right.
cast healing word at 3rd level, right? Is that what it is? 3rd?
Plus 5 plus 10, right? Gonna make him so he can take healing potion. I think, yeah, because that's a Dawn. I can cast Dawn with that with that 5th level. Yeah, okay, I'm gonna do a mass healing word. Go, Argenti. Yay! Come on, Founder. We're best friends now.
Do you know what I just realized after we've read through this subclass feature again? Is that it doesn't necessarily have to be a healing spell. So
It
in
just has to be
essence, you
beneficial.
right.
Yep.
You could like just cast guidance on someone if they fail a
Bless.
saving throw. You could cast bless. You could cast death ward.
Mm-hmm.
He's already got the death ward.
Right. I know. I just mean
Vivify.
like yeah.
Yeah.
As a reaction, you could just be like no.
Yeah. Prophecy
Yeah.
Cleric is crazy. And Estrella, we'll say the way that it kind of looks to you, and you see for a second, Lyra, as you're flying there, Estrella kind of flash and then seem to almost shift. Everything seems kind of slow down for you, Estrella, as you move over. It's like, no! And immediately, Argenti, as you like feel yourself breaking, like your sternum caves in. You feel your heart about to be pierced by a bone.
What?
That just stops, and the healing energy, like from Estrella, saves you. So you're like, you
Yeah.
look over as Estrella's just like, I got you.
Like, I just got hit on the floor. I'm like, I see this vision of Argenti just getting like obliterated by this kind of hot. Sorry, not sorry. Minotaur, right? Yeah. So I'm like, yeah.
It's again,
do
I'll
what
keep it
he
in the
said.
family. Keep it in the family. Hashtag Team Titans. Alrighty, with that, we're not done yet because this thing absolutely has multi-attack.
Oh,
Does
no.
it? No, he
Oh, yeah.
doesn't.
What
No,
if he does it?
With that, as he's just like,
You're gonna let the rules tell you what to do?
yeah, he kind of looks up and he's just like, you're still alive.
Rule of cool, David.
And as he puts, punches his knuckles together, fire extends outward as you're just like, fuck. And he's like, and strikes down, and you feel your collarbone shatter underneath that hit. That is going to be a hit that you cannot shield against.
Really? Mamma
Argenti,
mia.
you take 15 points of damage, of which you see 5 is fire. I don't know if that does anything for you.
No.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Just, I like
Yeah,
calling
yeah.
that out. Just in case,
Yeah,
you never
yeah.
know. And then
Thanks.
that's going to be the first attack, and then the second attack. I mean, sorry, the
What?
third attack.
No!
Yeah, multi.
Yeah.
I said multi, right? I did say that word, right? It said multi.
No, you
Okay,
actually
cool.
didn't. You
That
know,
was multi attack.
We fought a
Argenti.
Geigen way early back that had like 6 attacks.
The last one.
Oh, wonderful.
The last one, as he tries to uppercut you, is like, and this way you die! Tries to like get you right on the chin. You're gonna be able to shield that one.
Oh, okay, yeah. I'm gonna do that. Yep. Yep.
Do that.
I'm a be show.
Yes, please.
Oh my-
Apply.
All right, with that, it kind of strikes against that, as we'll say the last little bit of the icy energy forms there, and it kind of punches it, shattering it, but most of the momentum goes away, and you're able to kind of step aside as he's just like,
You're quit, Master Argenti, but I'm still going to make you suffer for your treason.
and you've engaged with Thylea before. He is, fuck, goddamn, fucking pun. He is as bullheaded as they come. One of the most
And he's hot.
supporters of
Right?
the Queen.
Thank you.
My God. With that, it is finally your turn, Daphne. What would you like to do?
It's your
Okay.
fault, David. You pick the tokens. You know what they look like.
It's all your fault. I think what we're gonna do first, and I apologize, I was just double checking to make sure they're all within range.
Yeah, hang on one second.
Oh, no,
While
it's a-
you do your thing, I'm going to be doing some saves for the soldiers.
That is okay. Okay. So I guess instead
Did I go too far away? That's pretty par for the course for me, honestly.
it is all right. We will figure it out.
Legit wasted 2 natural 20s on these people breaking out of the fear effect.
Nice.
My goodie.
I love to
done,
see it.
Brissa.
Okay, nope. This is just what we're gonna do then, I guess. We're gonna use one of her suddenly I'm so nervous. Her
Right?
spell points. Yeah, her sorcery points. There we go. So then we can quicken spell. So sorry, two sorcery points, and then we're casting mirror image. So that'll be a bonus action instead of an action.
Hate it. Go ahead.
And
Oh god, it's so trippy.
we're just gonna book it, and then I'll get myself out of there.
And just in
There we
case it
go.
comes up, 100% you guys on the way to meeting the Queen would have equipped your shields, your weapons are out. Totally understood.
And helmet, right? The helmet.
Oh, that thing is so fleshy. Yeah, helmet too.
Yeah, good. Okay.
Even crowns are side on.
And growth. Not gonna. Oh shit! Do I wanna?
Yeah, you do. Just go with it.
Do whatever you want to do.
Do what your gut tells you to do.
I'm sorry, Yanni, but I see Argentini's about to fucking die.
Valid.
So yeah. Hopefully, I don't regret that. Let's make some attacks, I guess. They miss.
All right, first one is going to be a miss.
Okay, we'll do the second one then. A lot better.
And that's so one question about the one that you're clicking on. You don't have your thing active right now. Oh, I see.
What?
This is a thing that's nope. You keep doing you. That is going to be a hit. What would you like to do?
I'd like to smite.
Okay, get it.
So it's a thing that I'm thinking you're asking about. It's just we'll get there. I just didn't want to take up an action.
No. That is perfect. You do you. Keep going.
Why
That
do
is-
I suddenly feel like
Oh, whoa, hey.
Nice. Goddamn. It's not undead. It's not a fiend. Just get
Yeah.
that out there.
yeah.
All right. 24 points of damage as
And
Tereus.
So immediately after you deal damage to a creature with your Divine Smite feature, you can use your Channel Divinity as a bonus action and distribute temporary hit points to creatures of your choice within 30 feet of you, which can include my Divine Smite.
I know,
But
but
you-
you use your bonus action.
you-
already.
Okay. Oh,
It's a
right,
quick
sorry.
spell. Yeah.
It's a bonus action. Thank you. Sorry. Okay.
It's smart.
Next
it's smart
turn.
what you
I'm ready.
did, and I
I'm ready
feel
for it.
bad.
I'm
It's
just ready
bad.
for it. Next turn. Survive. Survive our survive until next turn.
I'll try.
Can you
All right.
teleport, please? Or something?
Or
like
that.
Okay, great.
Out of the way. That too.
Perfect.
Yanni, quick question before I get going with Halcyon. How long does Synaptic Static last? Is it a save every turn for a minute or something like that?
It's an int save at the end of her turn. I do know that. I think it's a minute otherwise.
Awesome.
I think you're right.
Yeah, it's a minute, but int save at the end of each turn. DC 19.
Alrighty, she runs forward as she's like, "You traitors! You're going to suffer!" And she is definitely suffering herself. Tries to make that save and does not succeed. Has to dash to make it over to you. That is going to. Yanni, it's your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna hope he doesn't have some kind of weird multiple.
He didn't use it against Daphne.
Yeah, he might have just been waiting for me to scamper away though. So I'm gonna go. Question:
Mhm.
How high is this?
Let me zoom out a little bit. Define like on the edges of this.
Yeah, like let's say I wanted to try and teleport up to here.
40
and-
feet. So if you have like a dimension
Yeah,
door,
no,
you could definitely
never
make
gonna
it.
happen.
Okay.
Not with no. I'm
If you
not-
ride
not-
Tereus, get him to the very edge of the
Sure.
wall, you can probably do it.
Hell yeah. What if we befriend the giant minotaur?
I was just waiting for someone to make the goddamn joke because I said the fucking phrasing. No.
I said befriend. We're keeping it kind of family friendly.
I'm gonna go here. I'm do this. Nope. Oh, if Lyra's down low, I can, or up high rather, I can do a little bit like this, and the edge of it would be under her, right?
Yeah, that's why I flew up. That's why I flew up, homie. I knew there was about to be AoEs everywhere.
Yep. I have a hunch this isn't going to do a damn thing to the centaur, but hopefully it gets rid of a few of the dudes on the ground.
Nice. All right.
That's decent.
Holy shit. The fucking natural 20s on the saves right now. Alrighty, we have 1, 2 dead soldiers. Diocletes,
Okay.
no damage whatsoever.
Yep.
And the
figured.
soldiers are a little bit crispier.
Fucking monk. Oof.
Oh yeah, I forgot they get that too, just not tell later.
Yeah. I mean, I included him just because I didn't have a better option, but I was pretty sure it wasn't going to happen.
You never know.
Makes sense, makes sense.
He could have
Do
failed.
you appreciate how that height module, though, did not include Lara because she's 30 feet up?
Yeah, that's super useful.
Beautiful. It's
I'm
nice
doing
when it
pirouettes
works.
in the air.
I can move this as my bonus action. I can move it up to 30 feet and have it attack. So that's what I do. Although, I guess I need to do this real quick. Where am I at? I'm right there. Okay.
Oh right, you gotta move to hit him.
So wait, you moved up here and then
Hey.
you moved back down. What's your movement right now?
What? So he could short sword with
That
the
was just to make the
Makara.
short sword attack.
Oh,
that it won't let
fucking
me
goddamn
make
it,
him
I hear
right
ya.
next to the
God damn it. That's so funny. All right, and with that, that soldier dies.
guy. Cool. And that's
My
all I got.
cannon
I'm like,
fodder.
help! 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 It didn't let me in. Maybe
It did
just
end,
took a
it did
minute.
end.
Yeah,
Um,
it did end.
All right, is going to move around this way, place themselves right here, and is going to What's something?
Intermission dance.
What? What kind of dance? I'm sorry.
It was the intermission dance. 'cause
Oh,
David's
intermission
reading
dance.
stuff.
Yanni, I need you to make me a Constitution saving throw.
I'm going to use my. Go ahead.
Oh. I mean,
What
you
do you
do
say?
you.
If you're gonna make me succeed, I'm good with that.
Okay, that is what I was gonna do, because last time he failed it, he stopped breathing.
What does the roll become?
It was a 17, so
So that's the total
And I
or
have
the number on the die?
he still gets to add his modifiers.
So I
It's
have
the
a plus
number on the
6,
die.
So 23.
And I will use my reaction since he's attacking Yanni, right? I
Nope.
assume.
Nope.
No, Yanni's
He's
just making a
using his
save.
action to use an ability.
Oh.
As with that, Douglas kind of like runs around, kind of like keeps an eye on Yanni, but then turns towards you. You see him kind of close his eyes and kind of push out, and you see him kind of like move the hand through. As Yanni, you feel the quivering in your chest start to kind of like vibrate more aggressively as you're like, and you suddenly feel it crunch inside of your chest. Instead of immediately being reduced to 0 hit points, you instead take only 57 points of necrotic damage.
Hey, I'm still alive.
No fancy reactions to that, right?
Yeah. No. Yeah.
Okay.
Wait.
I mean, no. You
I
don't
do.
have a reaction, Estrella. This was mostly for Yanni.
Yeah, no, I don't have anything to mitigate that.
It hasn't been your turn again yet.
Oh, okay. I thought it was just top of the round. Okay. Yeah, makes sense. Right.
All right, Yanni. Oof. Close. Real fucking close. And then you see him as he kind of like breathes out. Take the staff and kind of places himself in front of you, Brissa, and is going to begin to dodge as a bonus action.
Didn't think of a better reason to use it. It was just a 17.
I'm appreciative.
It could have been worse.
I mean, mathematically, it saved me 10 hit points.
Right. Yeah.
But it was bigger than that.
Mm-hmm. It saved you a death ward.
It's the thought that counts. Okay. What am I gonna do?
Getting down to business to defeat a bunch of mobs, trash soldiers, yeah, to feed your magical bod. I don't know. This is like This is the best rhyme that I could come up with. I'm really bad.
I mean, there was effort put into it.
We knew
that's
where it
what
was
matters.
going, and we appreciate
Yeah.
it.
Yeah. Thanks.
Okay.
It's really jarring. Tonight has kind of like oscillated between a David roast and a "It's okay, David, don't feel bad." It's like, oh no.
I will also be worried about Argenti because he's real fucked up.
We have a lot of fucked up people right now. It's kind of bad.
If only we had a
Yes.
healer. That'd be cool.
And I
I'll
will.
come back as a healer.
You have potion.
Oh, that's true. We do. I forgot already.
Shh, don't remind them of the good stuff.
Don't forget about the potion and the death wards. Thank you.
I will stare at the centaur
Mhm,
and
mhm.
cast Sword of Fate. And tell him. Oh God, I keep forgetting it rolls on its own. That he cannot harm us. And then I don't know. Do any of these soldiers that are still alive still look afraid of Brissa?
Some of them, yeah. There should be a little icon on the top left of their thing. If they.
Oh, I see it. Okay.
It's got, yeah, it's tiny. He's a little.
Then I'll just move because they're just gonna throw more javelins at me. Do I have anything as a bonus action? I don't think so. Nope. Okay, that's it.
All right. With that, you watch as
No.
5 figures start to
No.
move
Ooh.
out. The Queen of Aresia, Helen herself.
Oh, we
enters
saw her already.
imperiously. You can see as you look upon her, her irises are golden. And as she looks upon all of you, she just kind of seems to snarl in anger. And you can see her teeth seem to all come in pointed ends. Or like a jaw full of vicious bestial teeth than the human that you expected and have seen before. As she considers what is happening out here, she goes,
Do not disappoint me. We are ushering in a new age and these people are in our way.
Why? It kind of like echoes throughout this during the fighting. And you can see that about her, there are these red energy beams, shadows intermixed with what seems to be shining light moving about her as she then starts to move forward. He rushes over here. And you watch Yanni as she kind of like leaps off of these stairs, flies through the air, and just kind of gracefully, without taking any fall damage, without really feeling it, lands within that little garden, raises back up. And as she just smiles at you, you're just like, what the fuck? And suddenly she just turns into radiant light that then is engulfed in shadow. She will reappear right next to you, Yanni, as you like fuck. And with that, you can see in her hand is this curving Makeda, except it has the same weird shadowy energy. And as it gets close to you, you can just feel your heart almost stop. And with that, she go make some attacks again.
Jesus Christ.
Mm-hmm.
Million feet of movement. Spells and attacks. Yay.
All right, first attack is going to be a hit unless you shield.
All right, well, absolutely shield.
Get it.
There it is.
All right, as with that, put up your hands, and you can see the jagged edges of the sword trying to cut closer to you. It turns into a Jurassic Park moment as you do trying to keep it away from you. She's going to make her second attack. Ooh, and that one got real close to striking at you, Yanni. All right, that is going to be the end of Queen Helen's turn. Estrella, what would you like to do?
I have so many questions. Okay. First question. If my Misty Step is an inherent thing, like I get it from being Fae, or whatever I am, can I use that as a bonus action and still cast a spell?
No. Just a cantrip. It still counts as casting the spell.
Okay.
Unless you're one of the new races from Masters of the Multiverse.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
the
not-
face
that's
step
not
or the
given, so.
astral whatever.
All right. Then what I'm going to do is I'm going to cast Banishment on this Hot Tauren, and I'm going to use my Divinity roll to give him an 8 on his check for it.
Alrighty.
Oh, that's metal. That's really good.
I will say this, because I am on you guys' side with this stuff. Are you sure? the reason that I'm saying that is, and just to kind of draw it out, because Tyler kind of turned it into like, I just kind of do this thing, and it maybe has fallen through the cracks of cognizance. You watch Lyra do something she has done before, as you see what looks like a noose, but that is just like a bow, or it's just really like a line of two. A rod kind of suddenly form around his neck as she says, "Harm us and you die!" And he just kind of looks up towards her. So he has a sword of fate hanging over him. So if he does damage, he takes damage. However, of course, is that something that you want to guarantee? So it's not a bad choice in any way. I do not want to do that quarterbacking. However, there is something that is kind of CCing Tereus. Would you want to use that on someone else?
Does it go away if... Does the sword of fate go away if he gets banished?
It does technically not, because it lasts for a certain duration, right, Lyra?
Yeah, then get out of here.
Yeah, I'm gonna secondary quarterback. It lasts for an hour and it is not concentration.
Yeah.
So...
Bye.
Okay, perfect.
Yeah. Okay.
Tyler, who did you?
I mean, I would have done Helen, but I think she's got some fuckery happening. So
I put it on the Minotaur.
Okay.
Yeah.
The centaur
Right.
for some reason.
As Estrella, you kind of look towards him, and from one
my hands
from
and
one
knees.
minute towards another. No, you kind of look towards him, it's like later. No, I'm just kidding. How do you send him into the
No, that's kind of cute.
Oh shit!
No, that's very not Estrella. But yeah, so I'm on my hands and knees. I just tried to save Argenti, and now I'm like, oh. I use the fate strings to kind of like any reaction he might have kind of like restrains him, and I just say, I don't say anything. I just put my hand out and he just disappears in a like swirl of strings.
And suddenly
I ain't worried about it, girl.
him. It looks almost like a mummy for a second, and just compounds him down. Gone.
Yes.
For my bonus action, I'm just gonna my little my spiritual weapon, and this gentleman here right in front of me is gonna take a swing at him.
You can only move it 20 feet, so with that you can reach just half.
Helen's your only choice.
Or Yanni. I mean, Yanni is a choice. It's not a good one, but it's a choice.
Wait. Wait. Okay, no, I can't cast that. I couldn't even cast Healing Word, but just for the record, I could not because it's a spell. Okay.
Yes.
So I don't feel bad about that. Well, I don't. Okay. Wait. So okay, Liz, where can this guy go? No. Okay, I'll hit Queen Helen.
All right.
I'll just move it and swipe it at that.
And then just cast the spell again, but uncheck that little box that says consume spell slot.
And make sure you target her.
Oh, right, yeah. Let's just... Nothing. Wait, it's just hit T and click, right?
Yeah.
Okay, I think I did it. Uncheck. Okay.
There it is. And then place a measure template. I'll delete it right away.
Okay.
Right on.
I mean, you can technically do that, yes. Ooh, natty 19. That is absolutely going to be a hit as she takes 8 points of force damage.
And Estrella is pretending like she doesn't know where that came from. She saw it and she's like, who did that? Weird. That's the end of my turn.
Nice.
I am not trying to draw any attention to myself.
Before it's your turn, Brissa. Sorry, just because I don't want Alex to start clicking things. She is... Okay, she knows if... I want to roll a die for this one.
I know about. She don't know us.
I'm trying to untarget her so hard.
Oh man. You should be able to just hover over and press T again. That's how you untarget. Oh man, I don't know. Yeah. She looks towards you, Lyra, as she goes,
You are the plaything of the fates. You are nothing but a lackey, a puppet. But your strings being pulled, you shall see.
Suddenly,
Oof,
the
real
shadowy
original.
energy gathers, and then there's just a golden flash of light that extends outwards towards you. You're going to be making a, let me double check on this. And it's a legendary action, just so you know. Wisdom saving throw.
Oh, I'm so bad at those. Just kidding.
Oh, shit! That was such an important wisdom saving throw. I cannot stress that enough. Fucking amazing. Alrighty, as the light just seems to kind of like you pull the fate strings around, shielding yourself from it. No effect upon you. Brissa, it is your turn.
Alright, for my first attack, I want to pull out the javelin of lightning that I have.
So you drop your spear on the ground. Ping, 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 ping.
Oh, I would have to drop my spear.
Mm-hmm.
That's a sad moment then. Then I will reevaluate my plans and
You can just pick it back up after we kill everybody.
Yeah, but the javelin like teleports away, or, like
Oh,
goes
right.
away. So then I have to go back and pick it back up again. So that's just a big waste of time.
Right.
Yeah. So instead, Bristol will just do the hokey pokey and go over here, and just be like, "Hello," and start stabbing.
Ready? That is going to be a hit. Go ahead and do anything extra that you would like to do to that. However, Diocletes is going to attack against you.
It's fine. And I will smite. Once I find it in my spellbook again, because I haven't used this in forever.
Ooh, that's going to be a miss from Diocletes.
Oh, thank God.
What a loser.
All right.
Hey, holy, these smite rolls today.
Nice. All right, let's see here. That is going to be whoo, good damage. As you strike into her, though, the radiant damage hits her, and you have seen mere mortals and even creatures at this point get torn apart by it. There's a little bit of a cold shiver that runs around your back, Brissa, as you realize that she's too late.
Oh my, I hate her so much.
It's like she was custom made for a party with 2 paladins.
I know, right? Crazy. I guess, but I'm still gonna swing at her. So I'm just not going to. What I will do is. Oh, no, I'm already concentrating. That's not gonna work. So never mind. We'll just keep on swinging.
That is going to be another hit. Ooh,
And then-
juicy damage. Nice. Anything
Holy
fancy?
shit. No, because I can't. Don't try and bait it out of me.
Yeah.
And another hit. Pretty awesome.
Alright, yeah, that is going to be it. It's I can't. Yeah, that's all my actions and stuff.
All right.
And turn.
At the end of your turn, she. Oh, shit. I don't know. She's Bayani, kind of pushing the sword down as you kind of strike into her a couple different times. She is going to.
Look behind her and see what hit her from behind for 8 points of damage.
It was
Absolutely.
Who knows what that is back
That's
there?
weird. I mean, she cannot attack.
Right
with him
in the
anyway, so-
back.
Nice try, but no.
She's gonna swing at the spiritual weapon?
I know, right? You should totally swing at that spiritual weapon.
What a dummy.
That seems reasonable, though, right?
Note to self: make your spiritual weapon look like an enemy next time. Got it.
Yanni, as she kind of pushes the sword down too fast for you to be able to react, gets around your shield. Her hand suddenly reaches around, and again, it's like a shadow moves around and grabs you by the throat. As she kind of yanks you out, you become grappled. At the same time, as she just takes her mouth wide, and all of these sharp teeth just pierce into the side of you. Ooh, it's so good that
Helen's
you
a
had
freak.
that you have
I know,
that
right?
shit.
But
I'm
good
so
thing-
glad we're killing this
Not hot.
terrifying monster.
Yeah,
She's
no
not hot.
longer hot.
I mean, I don't think she was hot before.
It does have those cheekbones, though. I mean, you gotta
Yeah,
recognize
she's
it.
got a really nice bone structure, but she's also a fucking abomination, so she's no longer hot.
All right.
Yeah.
Yanni, you take a combined 21 points of piercing and necrotic. Shit, it's gonna apply stuff, so I'm gonna take that off here in a second because you go back to 1. Not
Mhm.
1L, just 1. As you are grappled by
gosh.
her.
Oh no.
Let's see.
Oh no.
Your hit point maximum reduces.
What did you try to do, Astray?
I'm just.
by 11, just so you know.
Okay.
I don't know why it's doing that.
What are you trying to do?
Well, it looks like I'm putting down more spiritual weapons, but I don't know why. I'm trying to.
It's because you never placed it when you recast it to do the damage.
Oh,
I got you.
excellent.
No worries.
what? Well, okay, and I'm targeting a bunch of people also. I'm real nervous. I don't know. I just wanna I wanna use my reaction
Oh, okay, cool.
to go help Yanni.
Alrighty, go for it.
So he's at 1 hit point now. I saw
Yes.
his throat get eaten. He died. Basically, pop back up to 1 hit point.
Like oh yeah, this is the first time this happens. You see a glow on the ring itself. A red and a golden light kind of start to brightly shine as you suddenly see Yanni engulfed in this golden flame, and instead of going unconscious, he's barely hanging on.
Okay. Yep. So I will go up to him and I am going to cast Cure Wounds
Alrighty.
at.
Let's 2 attacks in really quick while you do your thing. Oh yeah,
I'm going to cast it at 5th level.
cool.
Damn.
I can't untarget myself, but.
You need to just move yourself up next to him.
Well, the thing about that is, it just. I don't know why it's making a circle. I'm so sorry.
No, you're good.
I can't. So me hit. Okay, I'm hitting T and over it, and it's like not. It's just targeting more people.
Are you on the measuring tool or something?
I am on the measuring tool, but it won't let me click off of the measuring tool.
It won't let you click the little square.
Nope, I'm trying to click the square. Won't let me.
What are you
trying to
concentrating
click
on?
on
You're
it.
not concentrating on anything. What did you cast?
Yeah, I'm concentrating on banishment.
Oh shit! I need you to make me a con saving throw to maintain concentration because one of the soldiers does hit you.
With advantage if you have forecast.
I do. I think. How do I?
Double check. It's under.
Don't know
your
how to
features.
check that. I'm pretty sure I do though. Features.
You can
Yeah, I'm
just
pretty
search
sure you
for it,
do.
or- You do.
Mm-hmm. Okay, great. So just. How do I do that?
You just
Make
hold
sure you
advantage or hold advantage.
Hold Alt and then click on.
Please send help. Okay, the D20.
Mhm.
Okay.
And then that's already enough by itself.
Okay, great.
So maintain concentration on banishment, and then go ahead and target Yanni and cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. Okay. David, help! I'm trying. Okay, here's what I'm doing. I cannot click off of the measuring tool. I don't know why.
Try
I've got these
reloading-
2 guards
try
targeted.
reloading your
I'm
foundry.
targeting.
That might help.
Okay. Just hit reload.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so load it back in, see if that does the trick. And then switching over towards the little person icon that puts you into token mode, I think you might need that in a select mode so you don't have to. Yeah, and don't forget, you can always hold control while you're in the select mode to be able to measure things out from there. You don't have to be on the measuring tool.
Oh, I forget about that all the time too.
Okay.
All right, let's try this again.
Wait. I'm clicking on Brissa. That's why I'm like, wait, is Yanni barely injured? Okay. All right. Here we are. We're back.
We got it.
You know how like sometimes shows have like that one, or like when people are working out, they have that one person that's like bad at working out. And you're like, okay, if you don't know how to work out, follow this person. That's me. If you don't know how to use Foundry, just follow Marissa. Okay. Cure wounds. What did I
It's
say?
also targeting Helen too.
That's fine. That's fine.
Oh
Don't
my
worry about
god.
it. Shh.
4th level. Right?
Oh shit.
Fifth
When
level.
she did that
Okay.
little thing, it seemed like she slurped some of the life force out of Yanni and into herself. It seemed like Queen Helen regained some hit points during that. Just FYI.
Raise your hand if you're surprised.
Estrella, just
Okay.
roll me a d8 from the dice tray at the bottom right. You know, sometimes the simplest things are the best things.
Me?
But you're casting it.
I'm casting it at 6th
right?
level.
Oh shit, so
Yeah.
5d8?
So
5d8.
5d8.
Okay, hold on. Okay, I can do this. Okay. And then I'll do that and that. So all that
Okay.
plus 10.
10.
That's 10.
24, 28, 38. Very nice. Yanni looks better.
Okay. I am untargeting. Just so you guys know, I'm
Oh, shit.
untargeting.
Right, that was at
oh,
the end of... Wait, what?
That was at the end of Bruce's
That was at the end of Bruce's turn.
Oh,
Helen
because she
took
bit. That's
a
right.
legendary action. Estrella used her reaction to heal Yanni because he got hurt.
Yup, thank y'all. I appreciate it. Alrighty, with that, you see these bronze automatons that you have absolutely fought before start to lurch in the direction of everyone else as well.
It popped up in the chat that Yanni has 3/4 cover. I don't know what that means.
If you hover and press T or R, I think, over certain people, it does that.
Oh, it'll
Gives
tell you if they have cover?
the kind of cover that they have. It's honestly sometimes it's not accurate.
Yeah, well, I don't care about it because I ignore cover anyways. Ugh.
Argenti, it is your turn.
Okay. So obviously Argenti really wants to heal, but I don't know if he's gonna do that actually in this moment. He sees Yanni get like the shit kicked out of him, and he thinks of something really quick that somebody he now deeply resents taught him like hundreds of years ago. And he's gonna shove his hands into the water in front of him, and they're gonna start to boil. And then he's gonna rip his hands out, and I'm gonna twin spell disintegrate on the queen, and also the guy who's getting
Nice. Smart.
snapped. I don't know what that's called.
Static. Static.
Halcyon.
There's a little bit of static going on,
Halcyon.
you know?
Yeah. Cool. All right. So twin spell. I don't know if I have to like cast it. Usability. Great. Thank you. Okay. Target and target. Oh, it's only letting me target one or the other.
Then yeah, just okay. No, you can hold Shift and then hover, press T, press T. So just make sure that you hold Shift and then you can select multiple at a time.
Dope. All right. We're gonna cast disintegrate.
Alrighty.
And I have to make a DC 17.
So Queen Helen got a really good number. Halcyon got a nat 1.
Oh, okay, that's something. It's something.
Now I believe
okay.
Degrade is one of those old school spells where it is a save or suck. So if you save,
Yeah.
nothing happens. If you do not, you take
Yep.
74 points of disintegration damage as
Yes.
you just cut across her and you can see she's standing after that. But you have damaged this woman beyond recognition. This is a decorated general of Eresia, and there's just a chunk of her just missing as like a laser beam cut across her.
Ooh.
It's
Okay.
That's good. We like that.
I know, but it's so gross. Okay. And then he is gonna run for his life. Gonna use all of my movement to get behind here. Does that give me cover from the queen? 3/4 cover from the queen?
Yeah, it would.
Great. And then am I allowed to? Can I quicken spell a cantrip?
Yes.
Cool. All right, and I'm gonna quicken spell, so that's 2
And for
points.
the people at home, that's because it's not a level spell. You can only not cast level spells with one another. In
That's
bonus action and action.
right.
When you multi-class
And-
Warlock Sorcerer, you can Eldritch Blast all over the place.
Mhm. You're a laser
And I'm gonna just see which one would be better. Okay, and then I'm going to quicken spell Ray of Frost onto the decorated general. I forget their name.
Halcyon.
The
Halcyon.
forgettable Halcyon. That is going to be a miss.
Yes.
Actually,
Oh,
last one,
poo.
it kind of puts her shield up.
Actually, never mind. I'm not gonna. Well, I burned a sorcery point on it. No, I'll keep my inspiration. It's fine.
Okay.
Cool.
Wait. Okay, I have another dice. Can
What's
I
your reaction
give him
already?
an?
Does that one take the
Oh,
reaction?
is it reaction?
Did we...
I don't. Let's see.
Mine isn't, and I don't remember if hers is.
As an action, no. As an action, I do it, and then I can replace any attack roll, saving throw, ability check made by you. You know what? It's okay.
Before the roll is made.
Oh yeah, you have to do it before they roll.
Oh right. Okay.
That's
And
the
honestly,
one caveat.
Probably not worth using on a cantrip.
Yeah.
Well, I want to use it again.
Yes.
I want to.
I believe in you.
We're doing fine, guys. We're doing fine.
Just trying to get rid of this
Everything's going
18.
fine.
Just trying to get rid of this 18.
Everything's going fine. It's gonna be fine, guys.
All right, cool. Is that
Fine.
your turn, Argenti?
Oh yeah. I just can't.
Oh yeah, that is. Sorry.
Oh
I
no, I
remember.
can. Never mind.
It's
I
okay.
can actually. It just
I got
popped up.
Oh shit! No, just kidding.
Oh, sorry.
All right, that brings us to
Okay.
Leandros' turn.
Oh yeah, I forgot he was here.
Leandros is going to... He's going to move over here. And seemingly completely unperturbed by cover, he's going to keep using that bow on you, Argenti.
Okay. And I've got
First
that
one's
3
going to be a
quarters.
miss.
Right, he's got sharpshooter.
Oh shit.
Second one is going to be a miss.
It was
Okay.
a good thought though.
Yeah.
And the last one is going to be...
Oh my god, no it's not.
So there's nothing you can do on that
You've
one.
got Death Ward.
You have Death Ward, and that is a thing that keeps you from going unconscious, and the fact that the other hits didn't hit, because you kind of like see the
Well, that's
thing
just rude.
go by, and then last one hits you in the head. You feel your skull shatter as the arrow starts to pierce into it.
No ma'am. I don't agree with this.
I know. That would have been 46 points of piercing damage. However, the spell kicks in, the light suddenly envelops you. And as it does, you're reminded of Dragonfly. You remember being in the clouds for just a split second. And you suddenly back in as the arrow gets junted out of your skull. And you realize that was pretty fucking close.
Whoa.
Also, you realize the light of Thylea is pretty fucking badass. We're pretty cool.
I'm like, damn, I never would have had this if it weren't for them.
And he's
We're pretty
going,
fucking sick.
and he's going to action surge.
No, he's not. You're a liar.
Nope. He is definitely going to action surge.
Oh man.
All right. Frustrated with himself, he seems to just more aggressively now aim at you.
What? What? No, he doesn't.
He just wants you dead. That one is going to be a hit, even with a shield.
But he has
Oh my
disadvantage,
god.
right? Because he's prone?
But he has sharpshooter.
Who's
Oh,
prone?
oh.
Oh, I didn't know
Genty,
he was-
right?
Yeah, because he died? Like, he's, he like, he went down?
No. That is like
You
if
don't-
you would
you
drop
don't-
to 0, you instead go to 1.
Oh.
So no. He never dropped unconscious.
Good try, Bristol.
Oh.
Good try. Good try.
Yeah, yeah.
That is
we were all here
Bristle's
for it.
right. However,
Thank you. Thank you.
Good try.
on that second bow,
Well, now he's prone.
thrown, as you had kind of like seen that, you put up your hand, it pierces through your hand, it kind of hits you right underneath your esophagus as you like, you start to go unconscious. And then Leandros is going to take aim on Lyra.
Oh, hey.
I should have disintegrated him.
Yeah.
And that's going to be another
No. What? How many is that?
2 for
25?
Mm-hmm.
I mean, you are rolling a lot, to be fair. You've rolled like 150 times so far.
It has been a lot of rolls. Lyra, you. How far away for Hellish Rebuke? He's 49 feet away from you. So just.
Yeah, is he really that close?
You
I
take
thought he
40
was-
points of piercing damage.
Nah.
Damn, cocky. Lyra's getting cocky. I love it. All right, as Leandros just like takes out Argenti, he immediately releases another arrow upwards as Lyra. You feel it actually kind of pierce through, kind of like on the upside of one of your wings. As it hurts to fly, it doesn't impede your ability to fly. But Lyra, for you, you're like as the arrow pierces through. That is going to bring us to the soldiers. Ooh. All right, this one can move closer now. I'm going to do exactly that.
Oh my god.
This one cannot. Oh god, Argenti.
I know.
All right, this one's going to make their throw with this. Sorry, I'm starting out with these guys over here first. Going to make their javelin throw with disadvantage on Lyra. Fuck, even with disadvantage, that is going to be a hit on you, Lyra. He is within getting spell slot range.
Yeah.
Do you want to do it on him?
No.
Okay, 3 points of piercing damage. Then the other two are going to throw their shit. First throw, going to be a miss. I mean, they only have one throw at a time. Okay, both of those are misses. I'll actually switch back up to those guys since they get their reactions back. Let me mark that off. Oh man, and they are going to rush over. They're going to focus on Estrella as they once again kind of shield block and like moving in and out. They have advantage on their attacks against you. All right, Estrella, the first one is going to be a hit. And that's going to be a shield push, so go ahead and make me a strength saving throw.
Shield push, you say?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. He pushes
Only I knew what that
That
was.
is a good idea.
He just
I wonder. Shield push. Does that sound like it's a lot of damage?
You have been
Yeah.
pushed by it before, it was not a lot of damage.
Well, I'm sorry, what kind of saving throw was it?
Strength.
Oh
And if
boy.
you feel you're
Okay.
fine, you have
These
experienced
guys are
this
weak.
6 seconds ago.
Oh,
That's what proned you, that's why you were
Come on.
crawling, helping out.
boundary. I hit it. Oh boy.
Oh man. Oh.
So 3 points
rough.
of bludgeoning damage, and you go prone.
Mm-hmm. Okay.
And the other one is going to attack you.
With triple.
Advantage?
Advantage?
They're actually wow, they cannot hit you with advantage. So that is going to be a miss from them.
Okay.
Argenti.
He's already dead. What's gonna happen to him?
Making sure he does not get it.
Yeah, they got advantage on me, don't they?
What?
You know,
Auto crits.
The other two
Oh.
can't get closer to you, so it's okay.
Oh my god, with advantage.
No.
That is a
No.
miss. Ooh, that was close. Let's see. Who's actually in range here? Yeah, the other two are just going to try to throw javelins at Argenti. This one has like
Do
cover
it.
plus
Fine.
disadvantage. That is a hard miss. And then
just take the only character I've ever loved away from me, David.
the only character
The only one.
Good job.
one.
Amazing. All right, and then one of them rolled a nat 20. The other one does also not matter. Let me look on the
they did.
saves. 1, 2. 2 of them save. All right, that is the end of the soldier's turn. That brings us to Torias, who does fucking nothing. Daphne, it is your turn.
You love to see it.
That dude next to, yeah. Make him bleed. Make him bleed his own blood.
I mean, it's a woman, but
Make her bleed.
Make her bleed like a no. Oh god.
oh god damn it! No,
Why-
get out of here.
Why have you done this?
You know what? It was
Oh,
nice
wow.
being a DM. I would have quit now. My streaming days are done now officially.
You're being
I say
removed from the
things,
big
I
circle.
say things for a living, and
This
I don't think
campaign
about
is
them.
over.
Goodbye. Nice meeting everyone.
We'll see
Goodbye.
you in 2 weeks for House Divided.
I mean, the way this is
So-
going, it might be, you know.
I
Nah,
just want to be honest,
fine.
even though I don't want to be honest. I think I have to roll a Constitution saving throw to keep banishment up because I just got
Yes,
hit.
yes,
Oh,
you do.
yeah,
That
'cause
is
you got
true.
shield
that might
push.
actually tell
I'm
you
so
to,
sorry about
doom
that.
It's
I
okay,
mean,
you got
hold up.
advantage.
Before you rolled, is
Did
there?
you take damage or just get knocked down?
No, she
It
took 3
took,
points.
she
of
took
damage.
3 points of damage.
Yeah, there is a chance that she could fail. Okay, so go
You
ahead.
could use your 18. You could use your 18 to make sure you
Use my
don't.
18.
Well, I mean, do you have to
Yes.
do it before?
You could do that if you want to.
Yeah, before you her
I will
prophetic
absolutely
thing
do
is
that.
before you roll.
That would be a fucking nightmare if he came back. Absolutely, I will do it.
Estrella, you
100%.
see yourself for a second, look up as Tarius returns and just smashes down on Daphne, one after another, mirror image disappearing. You're like, fate.
All right, she's got mirror
And
image.
suddenly, you look at the multiple different realities, and you pluck one where Tarius stays there. Whew.
Okay.
Okay, so
Just-
we're
Nancy, you get your turn now. Sorry about all of
No.
everything.
good.
Sorry.
It gave me time to try to decide whether or not to just run over and lay on hands or smack.
You could kill him. You could kill her.
Daphne does not have any knowledge about these constructs.
Mm-mm.
But she's
know what,
looking pretty
actually-
bad.
For that one, roll me a D100.
D100? Okay.
Mhm, mhm.
Nice solid in the middle.
With the 51, you remember mentioning, or you remember Vulcan mentioning something. When word of the defeat of the Lotus Witch reached his ears, he did talk about how the Colossi were also created by her, and that she had made other clockwork creations like that. A mixture between science and magic.
Okay. Well, great. Okay, so what we're gonna do is what I want to do, DM. So
Yes,
you know
please,
you can
hit
help
me.
me out a lot. So yet again, using sorcery points to turn this spell into a bonus action instead of an action, but upcasting Shatter.
Mm-hmm.
So if I need to move
Centered
first to get to
on-
our,
Yeah. Oh yeah.
if I need to move first
Yeah. So
to
lay on
get to
hands.
Argenti.
Mm-hmm. Is touch.
Yep. Yeah.
Would
I
you
just wanted
want
to know like how you want me to do it first because I want to get ideally all three here.
So my question for you is, because you can order it however you want to, do you want to shatter
Yes.
first and then move away?
Shatter first and then move away, just in case she dies, you know.
Do your thing.
Okay, so I will get the sorcery point afterwards, but it is a bonus action.
Damon, I'll have you roll the
Uh.
d6 for me, because that includes saving throws, right?
No,
It does not? Oh.
just
Really?
concentration saves.
Kind of placing it where.
Oh.
Oh, that is
Wow.
the weakest. 4D. God. All right.
16 DC.
Cool. Cool beans.
So the top automaton saves.
Okay.
And
Even
doesn't
with
seem to be-
disadvantage?
doesn't seem to be weirdly affected by the shatter. But, the other two fail. With a measly 7 points of damage, that is not enough to kill Halcyon, sadly.
I'm so pissed. I'm so done. Okay. That's fine.
She looks extremely rough. I mean, she got disintegrated, and now kind of hit from behind. It's like she's barely hanging on. She's barely standing up straight.
Well, I guess I'll give her one hit because I'm gonna
She does get the minus D6 to attack rolls.
Okay, cool. That
Ooh,
see, I
that's
knew there was
right.
something. All right, you get to roll me a D20, Daphne.
I get to roll you a d20? Alright. Not looking forward to that.
Oh,
I think that is actually a hit, even with mirror image up. You take 16 points of piercing
It is.
damage.
Okay. Does she have some bullshit sentinel?
Nope, that's it.
Alright. Cool beans. I'm so mad about that shatter. I even upcasted that.
Oh,
Okay. And then suddenly I can't find my lay on hands. There we go.
How many points?
We're gonna
Yeah.
keep 1 point just in case. So 29.
Yo, alrighty, Argenti. Back in
oh
the
my
fight.
god. Thank you so much.
Yep. That 1 point is just in case you need to come back up again, but please.
Gets knocked out. Argenti, you watch as Daphne. I mean, how do you kind of like do the lay on hands thing with him?
The way you worded that.
Listen, I was trying to be, I don't know, careful to not say something weird, and then it was weird anyway.
It's too late. It's okay.
Exactly.
That's the session.
okay.
I feel like Daphne, maybe part of the reason the shatter wasn't as good or as strong is because she was more focused on Argenti. I always want to call you Argenta. I don't know.
It's all good.
So she's using the hammer to cast a spell as she's reaching out with, like, reaching over to him. And I think that's when just, like, the divinity that runs through her blood kind of shows and glows a little bit as she lays hands, just tries to, like, touch him, reach his hand, something, and just let him bask in a little bit of the divine glow.
They're glorious. Just wakes up to basically a shining like god before him. I'm a
That-
believer.
And that god-awful bedazzled helmet.
That's a little too bright.
All right, that is going to bring us to Halcyon's turn, who's just like, Argenti! She spits up, and you see a couple teeth kind of fall out too. She's like, "You're going to pay." As she drags herself, kind of like pushing past you, Daphne. You're like, "No!" As she reaches over and strikes down. After that disintegrate, yo, she wants you. So
Yeah. Sorry, boo.
That's a good call. That alone almost got her. Shit. She's going to me 3 attacks against you, Argenti.
Okay. Yeah.
First attack is a hit even if you cast shield for 10 points of piercing.
Mother of God.
Second attack is going to be a hit even with shield. 9 more points of piercing. And last attack, it's going to be a miss.
Oh, okay.
With advantage.
Hey.
And strikes at you as the holy light is kind of like filling your wounds and kind of reknitting the flesh. You look up towards Daphne, who looks like a gold goddess for that moment. As Halcyon kind of steps to the side, it's like, "No!" and tries to strike into you. Like the flesh tries to re-knit around those wounds. And we'll say with the last one, you just put up the hammer, Daphne, as and she looks towards you, this broken remain of a woman, as you block the last attack that could have knocked him hella unconscious. Oh god. All right, back up to the top.
Yanni.
That'd be me.
Nope, it is not you.
Oh.
Oh.
Suddenly,
Okay.
from thin air, seemingly, you can hear behind Leandros.
Which one's that? This one?
The arrow guy.
The
Yeah.
guy with the short bow that does ballista damage.
Got it.
And be a little bit of punch.
What?
Oh, don't worry about it.
There's nothing else on the screen. I don't know what's going on.
The shadow guy's not a bad guy after all.
You hear punches coming from over here somewhere.
Oh.
Suddenly, Landro seems to kind of get hit from side. His muscles seem to just kind of seize up as he fails his saving throw against the stunning strike.
That never happens.
What? Well, that changes what I was gonna do.
No, I'm totally gonna go stab him. Critical hits.
Yes, please.
Critical. Wait. Interesting. Alright, hits a spot on the automaton. Makes it safe. Follows up on the last one. Wait, I need to actually apply the damage, good lord. Sorry, as you suddenly see a piece of the breastplate on the automaton kind of cave inward, and the other one also simultaneously kind of get hit with that as well, and also fails its save. All right, these two are now stunned, you can tell, as something kind of sparks over there. And then, Yanni, you hear some footsteps recede. Yanni, it is now your turn. You are still grappled, just so you know.
Right. Last I looked, that's not a problem for Misty Step, right?
Nope, no.
Just making sure I wouldn't forget. Where to go is the question.
That's a good question.
Decisions. How things change. You know what? If those two... Let's see. Where do I want to... Sorry, this should have been an easy decision, but it's really not.
No, it's understandable. The battlefield changes like every single round. What's crazy is this has been a
every
long combat.
turn.
It's only been 3 rounds. This is the top of round 3.
I told you we were gonna get through this all today.
I'm gonna bamf over here and hope that maybe the Master of Shadows will opportunity attack anybody that charges him.
You fall on him.
No, as you step over there, suddenly you can tell that there's something in the space right next to you.
Oh, in that case,
there's
I go.
There's almost like a hand that kind of like pushes on your back suddenly. Just like,
Cool, you stand there.
you get opportunity
And
attack
with
for a stunning
my-
strike. Just kidding.
Fuck! With my action, again, things change a little. I'm going to... What the hell? Since I know she can heal herself now, I'm gonna try a chill touch on her and see if we can stop that. I am not as hopeful as I should be that that's a hit.
That is going to be a hit. Though, as the necrotic energy of the chill touch reaches out, she seems to be resistant to it.
Resistance better than immune, and so she can't heal for this turn, right? That's still applies. Okay, cool. I realized I screwed
until
up.
the start of your next turn.
Let me verify.
Turn?
Let me verify. The start of my next turn.
Perfect. Awesome.
So I forgot. I'm too far away from my sword now, so it would have fallen to the ground.
Oh, okay,
Just
cool.
FYI.
Sad.
That's the problem with that thing when you're super
You gotta
mobile.
be close to it.
Yeah, it's really not a weapon that's designed for somebody
Ranged people.
Everyone
like me to
stop
use.
taking fly and misty step then. How about that, huh?
I have
Yeah.
both.
Actually, you know what?
Same.
Yeah, no, I'm good. I'm gonna.
Well, I just mean innately I could fly. I do not have the spell.
No, same. I just can't.
right.
I'm not flying right now.
I forgot. You're literally an angel.
Alright, Darkwood steps forward as he takes the staff up, and rather than hitting down on you, suddenly you see one hoof kind of push up and try to hit you, Estrella.
What a jerk.
That is going to be a hit. I need you to make me a con saving throw. As you take 13, 13 points of bludgeoning.
Oh God.
I'll take my reaction too.
Wait, you have
What? Oh, was
you have
that for her
Warcast.
concentration
Wait,
or for something?
Yeah, was
else?
that concentration or was that something else?
No, that was for the ability thing, which
Okay.
he cracks 3 of your right ribs with a hoof down as you feel something kind of like carry through, and there seems to be something suddenly within your chest that keeps going. Anything fancy to that? Sorry, this is now for Alex, who has taken over the turn.
Yeah.
Huh?
But there you go.
Oh.
Loading.
Alrighty, hey, that is some damage. That is good. Alrighty, strike down. Now I need you to make me a concentration check. Estrella.
It's the big one. This is the big one. This is the big one.
Yeah, this one you get advantage on. Don't forget.
Right. Oh. So do I roll Constitution save, right? But
Yeah.
advantage.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
okay,
Hold on,
okay.
hold
Just
on.
making sure.
Hold it.
Oh,
hold it.
yes.
That is going to be a save. You may take.
I did
concentration
hold it. I swear. Okay, great.
And then he's
It's okay.
he's going to keep striking down on you, though.
Oh, so important. Okay.
Oof. This one is going to be a hit as well. 25 points of damage. Make me a concentration check. That is going to be a DC 12.
I'm holding out. I swear. So,
Hey, it still didn't roll it, but you got a natural 20.
Natural 20 is awesome. And then.
Okay.
He looks over towards you, Briss, as you just kind of stab into his flank. Usaf. And with that, you suddenly see a familiar shielding energy start to float about him. Oh shit, and of course I cast it accidentally on Odyssey. Not that you would
Nice.
mind having that. Give me a second to reload. But yeah, as a shield of faith starts to kind of build around him there. Yeah, you get the sense this guy is full of tricks. And Brissa, since you saw the effect of him using his weird breathing technique and moving his hand on how much damage that did to Yanni, that is, yeah, it's not insignificant. Alrighty here. Getting back in. Perfect. Alright, cool. That is going to, however, end his turn. And bring us to Lyra. What would you like to do?
I'm gonna bonus action drink my potion.
Wonderful, there you go.
Oh, good call.
Did you not target yourself or something like that?
I think it's because I'm flying, because it also keeps giving me a pop-up that there's like a problem with cover,
Cool. Good to know.
but I was just ignoring it.
Which is perfect.
So, how much is a potion of superior healing? Remind
is
me.
that the one that is...
8d8 plus,
Yeah, no, is that greater?
or 8d4 plus 8? I don't remember. It said it on the potion, and then I used it, and now it's gone.
Oh my gosh. Let me look it up on one of the other sheets just to be sure.
84 plus
84.
8.
Yeah, it is 8.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, because, yeah, greater is 40.
8 Oh gosh, wait, no. 8d4 plus 8. Okay, that many.
Nice. Whew. Need it.
It's pretty good. It's pretty good.
There were so many things that I was like, I'm gonna do this, and then it changed, and I was like, okay, I'll do this, and then it changed again. I was like, okay, fuck me, I guess. I will. There's so much going on.
I'll give you a couple seconds. Yanni, as you have teleported away and just like, you try to hide behind an invisible person, suddenly you notice that the book that you have been carrying glows inside of the folds of its bindings. And it has the same partly golden, partly shadowy quality that Queen Helen does.
What do you know?
All right,
Okay,
Lyra.
I'm gonna cast Psychic Glance on the centaur.
Okay. Makes the save, takes half damage.
Oh.
Oh, god damn it. Fuck.
You keep killing
He's gone.
him when you're
Yep.
not supposed to.
No,
Stop
he's
it.
dead.
Yep.
No, he's gone.
Third time sticks regardless. That's the new rule.
You know what? I might actually be on board with that one because god fucking damn it. Me? What it's trying to do. Let's roll a con save. Alright. Maintains concentration on Shield of Faith.
Right. I forgot he cast that already. And then I will. I'll just go 30 feet higher because I don't know how far they can throw these javelins.
Mm-hmm. Whoops.
That's it.
All right, cool. That brings us to Queen Helen. Ah, escape. I was the one who got away. Ooh, but she sees her Genty. It's betrayed her.
Behind the pillar? She sees him behind the pillar?
Yeah, she doesn't know I'm a reason. I've got
So
that
first
going
of
for
all,
me.
she's.
I'm still on the ground, by the way,
Here, up here. No, no, don't look.
and I'm still prone.
This is where the light of Thylea all turns on each other. Are you sure you don't want to kill this person?
You know, this guy, he just joined the group, honestly, so if
It was all his idea. He pushed up to it.
he's from here, he told us.
Both broken. We're all fucked.
Yeah. That's how we get to Lutheria. We also go to the Island of Traitors.
Wow.
Turns out we had a one-way ticket.
All right, she's going to step this way. So you already took your reaction. Okay, cool. As she steps...
Marissa just steps aside.
He's like, you,
Hey.
you go right on ahead. I already
Hey.
hit you once. This is enough for today. She looks towards you, Daphne, and she says, I see. And she kind of like does this weird, almost exorcist like snapping of the neck and moving.
That you have the blood of the gods, as you call them in you. Did you know that your blood tastes delicious?
She is a freak.
I am.
Real.
Lightly, you're too old for me.
Oh.
Go ahead. God damn it. Go ahead and make
Ooh.
me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Wisdom saving throw, huh?
Mhm.
All right. Great. Love that.
Surely you're great at those. Surely you're great at those like everyone else in this group.
I feel like that's not gonna be enough. And therefore, I feel like I'm gonna use my fate die, like the inspiration,
Get it, get it.
to roll that again. And then I'll get even
Oh.
worse. And it'll be okay.
It hurt my soul.
As with that, you suddenly feel the energy that has been shining off of you, this gold, turn into red and black. Argenti, you see her eyes turn into pools of red energy. And Daphne, in your mind, you hear,
Kill the light of Thylea. Kill them all.
and you feel
Oh,
very
shit.
compelled to do so.
You don't got anything for that. You don't got anything about.
And there she shall end her turn. Estrella, it is your turn.
That can't be right.
Okay.
I don't
I'm
think
so-
her wisdom save was calculated correctly.
All right, she has a
She has
plus,
a plus 5
0 modifier to her
proficiency,
wisdom. Her
But she's
proficiency
proficient.
bonus. Huh.
Charisma
aura.
bonus from her aura.
Yeah, where's the plus 1 coming from? Oh, Stone of Good Luck or
Uh,
something. No. It's the ring. It's the ring. She has a ring of protection.
So it should be 4 higher, right?
No,
Or
it should be 1 higher. Rings of protection are plus 1.
No, from her charisma bonus.
That is the
Yeah.
plus 4, y'all. What? She's
Oh,
not
I thought she was
proficient with
proficient.
saving throws.
No, I'm not proficient, so
Oh, I
nope.
thought she was.
We're good. No, of course.
Oh,
Why
my
would
bad.
She's not a paladin.
What?
oh, she started sorcerer. Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. It's okay, guys. Well, good. It'll be fine.
Never mind. My bad.
It'll be fine. It'll be good.
We're
All right,
fine.
this is Estrella.
Okay. It'll be okay.
Yeah. 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 Yep. Oh my god, I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
Try not to die, because then the Minotaur guy comes back.
Oh yeah.
Okay, that's a good point. Okay, that's a good point. And okay, Brisa's got healing, and she's real strong. Okay,
That's true.
Okay,
That's
okay,
true.
okay.
Both of those things are true.
okay. Okay. I'm gonna Misty Step.
Did you stand up? Sorry, I just want to make sure that you're not prone anymore.
Okay, yeah. So I'm gonna Misty Step.
Cast a spell and it should give you like a little aura from. So cast a
yeah,
spell
it'll let
first
you
before you
click.
move yourself.
Oh, okay. Oh my god. Did it?
Yeah, and then you can
Okay.
click anywhere in that circle.
Yeah.
It just has to be
Okay,
a full square, more than half. So like right here, right? Right around here.
No.
Oh,
Nope.
No.
I'm gonna step here. Okay. And then I have 15 feet of movement still.
Mm-hmm.
Mhm.
It's fine.
So I'm gonna And then move here. Whoops. And move here.
That's 20.
Alright. Okay, I'm gonna move here.
Take a seat on the bench. Pull out some wine.
That is okay. That's bonus action movement.
Mhm.
I still have my action, which okay. For my action, I'm gonna roll my other dice.
So another channel.
Other
divinity,
fate
huh?
dice. No, that is actually. Oh yes. Sorry, that's my second channel divinity, and I got a 15 and a 10. Okay.
They can't all be winners. Actually, that's not really
Okay.
that's really not that bad, actually.
Okay. That's all I can do. Sadly.
Alrighty.
Yep.
What?
I just remembered I have something really cool that I think I can do with my reaction, but okay.
You've used,
Nothing?
You've used the thingy twice now, right?
Oh no, I have used it twice. That's true.
All right. Oh shit.
Yep.
Oh shit. Oh okay. No. Nothing was forgotten. Yes. Misty Step is broken. Brissa, it is your
What?
turn. Please go ahead. No, it's
Oh.
awesome because that means that you can teleport away without any attacks of opportunity, which is exactly the point.
Yeah.
Misty Step.
Yes. I can only do it once though, so don't get too mad about it. Even though we're all almost dead.
You can actually recast it
Technically-
with your higher level spell slots. You know that,
Yeah.
right?
If it's
Can
from
you now?
Fate Touch, if it's from Fate Touch,
Yeah.
you can use your spell slots to cast it too.
Mm-hmm. FY Izzle.
Beautiful.
Foundry won't let you though. You just have to say you're doing it. It will not let you cast it with
Yeah,
your
you
spell
can-
slots for some reason.
Count it up, count it back down. It's
Weird.
just because, yeah.
Oh, it's going so slow. There we go. I don't know why Foundry is like dying on me right now. So
Because
Princess Zelda
we're
is gonna
dying
like
on the it's
yeah, tense up. So she is going to teleport over there, and then I should have 2 attacks with advantage, right?
Mhm.
She's-
Yeah, as long as you target them, it'll be everything should be automatic.
Oh, okay. I will just click then.
Hey.
Nice.
And I will.
Well, I mean,
Correct.
it's auto crit.
Yeah, but still nice.
It's a natural 22.
Is it?
Yep.
Oh yeah.
Oh god damn! I wasted it.
Oh yeah.
Should hit the centaur.
How much divine
and-
damage would you like to try to put into that? What level I should say?
Oh, it's gonna be 3rd level. Hopefully, just deleting him in one go.
Alright, then roll me an extra 48.
Roll 48.
61 so far.
Hey.
What is that? 71, 78. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo, still alive, but looking rough.
It's okay. She got a second attack.
Oh, good. Oh, good.
Don't worry,
Hey,
Argenti. She got a
David,
second
why
attack.
do you think you got her so hard?
No,
That
this
was
is great.
Yeah, it did not auto crit though.
Oh, with stunt, don't you get auto crit? Let me double check just to make
Yeah,
sure that
you do.
Yeah, you do if they're paralyzed.
they're not paralyzed, they're stunned. Let me just
But
make sure.
still-
Incapacity, combo, automatic fields. No, it's not an auto crit. So it is good that you crit. It's not
I
an auto
could've
crit.
sworn
That's
stunning
only
strike.
that is only if you're
Paralyzed.
paralyzed. Wait. Let me look up incapacitated. That's what it is.
No,
No,
incapacitated is just no
specific
attacks or
actions or
yeah.
reactions.
That's right.
But stunning check doesn't make him paralyzed. I thought that's what stunning check was
Nope,
good
it makes
for.
them stunned.
Never mind then. Well, then I will also still smite just so I can make
Yeah.
sure he dies. Hopefully, very gratefully divine smite. We'll do 3rd level, I guess, again.
Ooh, nice. All right, for another 39 points of damage. Looking pretty fucking rough. But still
He's
alive.
not dead yet. Oh my goodness.
Just
Alright.
flesh wound.
Yeah,
Just
right.
About a flesh wound.
This is gonna
Missing
be
both
stabbed in the
arms.
back
Just a flesh
twice. All right, yeah, that
Punch your leg
is
off.
all of my stuff. So into it.
All right, that brings us to the automatons. These two are going to rush towards you, Estrella.
Oh no.
As you're just like,
Did they see me teleport here though? Did they
Get
see
out of
me?
here.
Because
Okay.
I was pretty quiet.
Okay, now. And is going to try to swing at you with its glaive. First one is going to be a terrible miss. Second attack is going to be a hit. With that, you take 6 points of slashing damage. Go to make me a concentration check. And then the other one is going to be its attacks while you do that. First one, wow, rolled the exact same terrible roll. And slightly better, but still a miss. So just 1 con save for you.
I swear I'm
You got it. You're okay.
Yep, you good.
holding off. I swear to you.
All right, then.
Is your character sheet popped out of Foundry or no?
Yeah. Yeah.
That might
Is
be
that
why.
why?
I know that's
yeah.
given Damon problems before.
Yeah,
with
it
advantage.
seems like you have to pop it back in to roll with advantage or disadvantage, or
Okay.
use shift if you need to, or whatever.
Oh
Okay.
no, that's the soldiers who go late. Let's go back. This one had been already in your range, so as it steps up, that is not going to be a backup opportunity. Probably didn't even need to step up. Makes the first attack against you, Brissa. That's going to be miss. Second attack against you is going to be a hit. Wow. You don't have anything fancy as a reaction with that stuff, right?
Nope.
Awesome. There's going to be 6 points of slashing damage. Go to make me a concentration check for your holy shield, and you lose concentration on that holy shield unless you have something fancy.
Nope, I do not. It goes away.
Sad.
It did the thing, you know. It did what it was supposed to do for the most part until the hit that got through. Let's see here. That was that. That brings us to Argenti. You are pro, and you know, anime moment.
You're still alive.
Glistening red eyes
Yay.
looking murderously down upon you.
Okay.
And now I get to showcase Clancy's murderous DM rage. It'll be great.
Okay. Can I also? Never mind. Okay, so first and foremost, I'm gonna use my bonus action to take my potion, because it needs to be done. Usability. Okay.
Feeling better.
Right. Thank you. And I'm gonna use my action to cast Blur on myself.
Nice.
So let's cast it.
Alright. Stand up too, I'm guessing.
What's that?
Stand up.
Oh, yeah. That's also really important. And yeah, I'll stay right here. I love action economy.
Nobody
Oh
loves
boy.
it.
Alright, at the end of your turn, before it's to Leandros, Helen kind of finds you, takes like this black and red energy together and flings it up towards you, Lyra.
Is it a spell?
This one is a spell, yes.
Then I'm gonna absorb it.
Ooh. Do that. So, spell goes out, and it's your reaction to do it, right?
I believe so. What level was it?
It is. Well, let's resolve the thing first. It is a reaction. Okay, cool.
Yeah, it is. So I'll use my shuttle.
All right, you gain 5 charges on it.
Hell yeah!
Yeah, that would have knocked you unconscious. Oh shit! I think I made you accidentally stunned. Sorry about that. Goodbye.
That first time she targeted me with a thingy when I rolled a nat 20, was that a spell too? I didn't even ask.
Yes.
When
yes,
she-
it was.
Dang it.
Alrighty, now it's Leandros' turn, who does a whole lot of nothing, and let me double check on the wording for that because I believe it is until their turn comes back up.
Yeah, it's the start of the person's that did it.
End of your next turn. Oh, so good.
Oh, it's the end of their turn?
It's so
That's even better than I thought.
yeah. Oh, man, monks are terrible. No.
Monks are awesome against things with shitty constitution saves.
Okay, they can still target you, Lyra, and certainly will try, though
Dang
not
it.
very well. First one is going to be a miss. Second one is going to be a miss. Is there more? Yeah, there are more soldiers. All right. These ones are going to
I don't know how far you could throw a javelin.
90 feet.
Oh,
and
okay.
Going to target Argenti there. The first one is going to be a miss.
I don't want to get that far away
The
from
second
the
one is
fight.
going to be a miss as well. Are there more soldiers? Of course there are. Okay, these ones are going to move in. The first one moves into your attack range if you want to take an attack of opportunity.
No, not against the soldier.
Not against this
Saving.
Mia. Is going to hold their action so they can both have advantage on that. Totally forgot that with the other ones. Right, this one's
Not
going to
against these single-digit damage dealers.
try to do a shield push on you. So Briss, you're going to make me a strength saving throw as you take 3 points of bludgeoning damage.
Strength save. Oh god, why am I rolling like crap on that?
That is a save still though, so that's nice. And then whoops, forgot to roll with advantage on that one. Nope, that is still a miss. Okay, that is all the soldiers, I believe. That brings us to Tareos, who's just like, no, Estrella, why did you betray me? Oh, we're both men. And as that soliloquy keeps going, I think that's the word. Daphne.
Soliloquy.
Soliloquy.
You were close enough. We knew what you meant.
Thank you.
It's okay. Greek's not your first language. We know.
Let's
Or
make some
English, you know, it's
attacks.
fine.
You're gonna attack Helen, right?
I wish. I really
Do what you
wish.
gotta do. Do what you gotta do. It's fine. I'll come back as a cleric.
Did he stand up or is he prone?
He did. He did stand
He
up.
stood up.
Okay.
So you'll
Hey,
have disadvantage on the
minute.
attacks at the very least.
Mm.
That's it.
Shield. Oh, even
yeah.
with this. Okay, I'm a shield. I'm a shield.
Yeah, that pesky
Second
plus 2 to hit
attack.
thing.
Oh,
Ooh, just barely.
I see that nat 20. That's her attack. I am legitimately seeing right now if I have anything bonus action wise. I don't think I do.
Anything that you could
24
creatively
hits,
use to
right?
murder someone?
yeah,
Let's
24
see.
Right,
does hit.
that's what I'm looking at.
Oh yeah, 24 is
Yeah.
a hit. Oh.
Yeah.
So at least it wasn't
Yep.
a crit. Would you like to?
At least,
speak
yeah.
Might.
Do I get a choice?
No. Okay, let's put it
Yeah,
this
I'm
way.
gonna
Helen
smite.
would like you to smite.
Helen would like me to smite. Or,
High
yeah.
spell slot.
Oh my god. It's okay.
My highest spell slot?
It's okay. It's fine. I'll just haunt you forever.
Wow.
It doesn't let me. It doesn't let me. My highest spell
Oh.
slot, because we don't have it on my spell sheet.
Oh,
It's
that's
in the
right.
feature.
Oh.
That is on me.
It's 5th level. That's
68.
Uh,
So roll me 4 more
so
d8,
4 more?
please.
Ow.
Oh, it
So
tops
excited.
out. 4th level slot's the highest you can use to smite.
Oh, perfect. It's
Or
only.
It's the most damage. You can use higher slots, but it
perfect.
tops out at 5
Then
d8 or
you have
6,
your
so
highest spell
you're
slots though. That's the one good news that you get.
Yeah.
Oh goody.
You rolled d6s, Clancy.
Nice.
You rolled
Oh. It
d6s.
never
I
happened.
rolled d6.
Nobody saw
I-
that. Don't worry about it.
It's so
She just
slow for me.
doesn't
It's a
wanna
nice
kill
try,
Argentine.
Claire. That was
Oh,
subtle.
I
That was
really
subtle.
don't.
Oh god.
Okay, there we go. There we go.
Okay, so 23. Are you conscious? Are you unconscious? 23, 33, 35.
No, I'm not unconscious.
Oh
Yeah.
my god, it is literally
Holy shit.
barely 35
Oh.
points.
Oh shit. Oh my god.
No.
Shit.
Hold
up,
There's
hold
nothing
up.
even that
Okay.
special about me.
I'm gonna
Hold
be a
on, I
bastard,
have
I
to
think, on
verify.
this one. Because let me check something that you have, whether you have it.
Uh,
You have cantrips? Because I think you do. And you have
Hey,
booming
me?
blade. Mm-hmm.
She doesn't use booming blade though because it's an
Listen.
action.
Nope.
Because then
just
she wouldn't have
quicken
been able
it.
to
If you
hit.
quicken it, you can bonus action hit.
Oh, just do
Argenti,
it,
however,
it's
is
fine.
still benefiting
Hold on,
from the
hold on,
shield.
hold on.
The shield is up until
never mind.
his next turn.
I'm bad at math.
You only had 30. Did you only have 10 health when you drank that potion?
yeah.
Oh, I thought you had more than that.
Yeah.
Am I
No,
good to
you
end my
didn't.
turn or?
Do you have enough sorcery points for a quicken? This is Helen talking. Not.
It's
No, I know,
fine.
I know.
It's fine.
Yeah,
Do as you must.
I do.
Right.
I am.
After this, that'll put me at 0, but
I'm messaging my artist right now about Argenti. You know.
It's okay. We can bring you back to life after we kill everyone.
I have a
Sounds
Rufai.
lost.
It's
Oh
gonna
my
be
god.
fine.
Oh well, that
With
still misses.
advantage, that is a miss. Oh wait. I think +2 is missing from that, but it doesn't matter because it's still not enough damage. 2 hits to hit.
Yep.
Woo!
Everything's
As
fine.
the rest of you guys
Everything's
watch
fine.
as Argenti's like, no! Goes unconscious and strikes down, and it's just like the shield kind of keeping him alive as Daphne is just hammering down like a mad. Argenti's still there. At the end of your turn, Daphne, you just hear a good, and Helen looks angrily up towards you.
Oh, I thought her legendary action was to tell Daphne she was good.
Do what?
I thought you were saying her legendary action was telling Daphne good job.
Yeah, nope. Oh yeah.
You're doing great.
Words of affirmation, legendary action.
You remember when you first met us and we were all really depressed and mad and angry, and you were like, "Wow, this is not the vibe. This is why it's never the vibe."
You see a ray of frost shooting up towards you, Lyra.
I mean, oh, it's my reaction. That's fine.
All
Fuck
right.
her.
Fine. Lyra's trauma response is just to repeatedly say it's fine always. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine.
Just rocking in the corner. It's all fine.
You take 2 points of cold damage. Are you resistant to cold damage? Or are you resistant to cold damage?
I'm not resistant to cold
for some reason, it
damage.
thinks because you have those potions in your inventory, you're now resistant to those things.
Yeah, I'll take it.
Yeah. God damn it. See if that's the thing. Or just, fucking stupid.
You just give me 2 more points of cold damage, dude. It's okay.
It'll be free, but let me just toggle some stuff. That is not how that's supposed to work. Damn it, that one is on me.
Because you're holding the potion.
As long as you hold the bottle, you're resistant.
That's how potions
That would
work,
be
right? You just
crazy
have to
if that
hold
worked.
them.
That would be amazing. Okay, she shoots that. Why did I just kill you?
Oh, wow.
Do you remember what you were at?
Oh,
I see it. You were at 58, and I need to do another 3, so 55. Whew. I'm so glad I have the record. Awesome.
Was it only 58? I thought it was 68.
So
Maybe
before the original attack, you were at 61, and then the thing hit. No, you were at 60, and then I had only applied 2.
Oh, right. I got hit by some stuff.
Yeah.
I forgot.
You're also slowed down, so your movement is reduced by 10. Just so you know.
that's fine.
Okay, cool. That brings us to Halcyon, who, for some fucking reason, is still alive after all of this. She, blindly is just pure rage going to try to kill Argenti. First one is a miss.
Good.
Second one is a miss.
Good.
Third one would have been a hit if you didn't have shield active still.
And the minus a d6, right?
Oh, you know what? That's that. We don't even have to worry about that. She gets to make new saves, right? She should have made the save.
At the end of her
Yeah, at the end of her turn. Intelligence
saves.
19.
Okay.
Well, it worked this time.
Okay.
I mean, I'm happy.
It
with
lasted
that.
longer than
That
it
spell-
usually does.
That spell nuked a fuck ton of people and basically kept her out of the fight.
Yeah,
So,
yeah.
Oh my
yeah,
god, it
I'm-
was so amazing against her. That was fucking hilarious.
I'm quite content with that.
All right, that is going to be a hit on Diocletes.
From who? What? Oh, okay.
He saves.
You didn't say anything about footsteps this time. I didn't know what was going on.
Second strike. It's also going to hit. Ooh, good damage on that. And saves again. As Declan says, "Where are you, traitor?" He kind of like wildly looks around. Yanni, it is your turn.
Do I nuke or do I try to dispel magic on Daphne? That is the question.
What's the range on this
Shakespeare
spell?
had it wrong.
120?
Yeah, Shakespeare had it wrong. That's the question. None of this philosophical BS.
Oh man, getting Daphne back in the fight feels good for two reasons. I know getting action economy out of the way, I totally get it. Feels good for two reasons. A, player economy, agencies back.
Yeah.
Yep. But beyond that,
It might save Argenti's life.
yeah, there's that too.
Wait, what's happening? I zoned out. I think I just went into a panic mode for a second. Fight or flight kicked in, and I zoned out for a few seconds.
I'm reading literally everything in my spell sheet, every single item right now. Like
same. This
I hate math. That I'm over here like
queen.
with one of those accounting hats on, with like my ticker tape, like numbers are flying everywhere.
Yeah, this stupid queen gave me another spell slot.
Also,
I can do
don't
this
know
without
what's
knocking off her. It only affects one effect in this edition, right? Yeah. So I'm going to target the domination or whatever, and I'm just going to go for broken. Use a 6th level slot to hopefully make sure it works.
Right.
You have to see it.
With that, the hold upon your mind, Daphne, it's broken.
Oy. Oof. Thank God.
And then with my bonus action, I'm going to look at the book and go, "What's with the glow? Explain now, quickly."
As you open it up and kind of like the go open, and you see the energy kind of glowing as you open it up. All of the sigils and words upon it seem to be shifting around, glowing with the same red and black upon it. As you look upon it, I'll give you a free, as like a part of the opportunity, a free history or arcana check. Choice.
I am equally good. I will go with Arcana. I might use my inspiration if I'm not happy with the roll.
Sounds good. Are you happy with this roll?
You know what? I am not happy enough with that roll. I feel like this is important. I'm going to use it.
Okay.
A
with
bit better.
20 in Arcana, so there's a little difference. Suddenly you realize that the intelligence, the sentience that was the book seems to be gone, suppressed and replaced by something else. In proximity, it is 100% clear to you that the magics affecting her and the book are identical. There's something going on here connecting those two. First data point. Second data point. You look upon the arcane runes themselves and you realize this is foul necromancy at play, shifting back and forth. And you realize this right here, you're not quite sure in what way, but this is related to life after life, about undeath. And that's what you get with the 20. Okay. So you 100% sure are certain that she is no longer the living.
Well, that means our job's done. Job's done. She's already dead.
Does that mean Daphne's helm is glowing?
Oh, you tell me. Listen. There's so much stuff. If there's something,
there's so much stuff. I'm not expecting you at all to remember. I just
blah 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 blah.
Okay, so Yanni would yell out, "Guys, she's undead!" And
I don't know what the fuck to do about that.
So it is glowing. Yes, shit. That is partially on me. However, it seems that as she is within these 30 feet of radiance, she's taking no damage from that. Because she's immune.
Damn. All right. Well, okay.
You know what? I am gonna... Fuck me sideways.
I know.
It's so bright.
I know.
Who's got the bag of holding? I would know this. Yanni would know this. Of course you do, because you're 60 feet in the air.
Why do you need it?
I was gonna shove the book in it and see if that cut the cord or something.
Do you shout up to Lara, "Give me the bag"?
I'm very far away.
Yeah. Bring me the bag, and I like.
I will
let's
say this:
see.
with your 20, you are an extremely smart wizard. You think whatever's happening to her is based on the same runes that are written into the book. Putting the book away, it's kind of like the cat is out of the bag, you know, to keep the bag jokes going on this one. Putting the book back in the bag will probably not affect her. I will say as part of the 20, you would know that.
Yeah, I mean, I didn't know. Damon's thought was, would shoving it in an extra dimensional space sever something?
100%.
Yanni must know better.
You think that the book is reacting to the other thing before it with that magic?
Okay.
However, I will say this: if you want to take another action in the future to violently flip through the book to find anything, you can do that on your next turn.
Roger that.
You say, "Give me the bag," and Lyra goes, "No."
And he just goes, never mind, I don't even need it.
My bag.
All right. Yanni's gonna play it a little smart then. Smart being click back on move token instead of measure. Yanni's gonna play it a little smart, if somewhat chicken shit, and put himself behind a wall. And I don't think I'm gonna use a bonus action this turn. So I already cast a spell, so I can't Misty Step. So yep, I'm good.
That was weird. Oh, I know why. Okay. Diocletes is going to... kind of like looks towards the spot where he got hit from. He's like,
these new masters of yours are going to be your death. Just watch.
And as he kind of like puts his hand together, Estrella, I need you to make me a new Constitution saving. Or, before you make the roll, you might have some fate things you could do.
You're also muted. I got you, girl.
There. I'm twice muted. I don't know what's happening. I'm so nervous.
We're all just panicking.
Not that matters, and besides normal times. But anyways, yeah, okay. I have inspiration, right? So if this is terrible, I actually don't even know what's happening, but I'm just gonna roll which one. I'm sorry.
The thing that happened to Yanni earlier is happening to you.
The Constitution save. You do still have your fate dice that you rolled.
Yeah. And I have inspiration, so so it's a Constitution save.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, let me not pop that guy out. We figured that out.
It's not with advantage. This is not a concentration saving throw.
Okay.
So the 15 plus 2 is a 17, which is enough to save by itself. However, rather than immediately going
take a lot of damage.
You take 55 points of necrotic damage, which immediately pops you back to 1. However, now you make your concentration saving throw. So that is going to be, what's the DC on that? 25, 27? Can you even make that? You cannot. You automatically lose it. As the concentration goes away, Thylea, oh no! No!
Okay.
No! There we go. Click the wrong button. Thylea just screams at the top of his lungs as he's back. Oh boy. And Diocletes will end his turn there. Lyra, it's your turn.
Cool. I will use these 5 charges that Queen Helen just gave me to cast Hex again. Oh, I meant to target the centaur guy.
Okay.
That was
you
my
did,
bad. Okay, cool. I mean, it's strength checks. Nobody cares. Rotus isn't here anymore. Briss is too far away. It doesn't matter. and I'm gonna Eldritch Blast him.
Get it.
Oh no, that's so bad.
It's a miss.
So very bad.
I'm gonna use my inspiration to reroll it because I don't want to waste all of these. Oh my god! Well, I still get one more.
Blood is pumping in your ears, Lara. So you see Argenti just come back up, go unconscious again. Daphne hammering away at him. Yanni taking that away again. Helen trying to cast something at you. The energy going into the shuttle. You're just like, ah! And you release and unleash. Try to unleash your fate hell upon this thing. The center just dodges out of the way as tiles and flagstones fly up into the air, wreaking havoc upon miss after miss.
Well, that's all I can do.
Goes,
You imbeciles! Kill them! Tariels! Finally back!
and she looks up towards you, like she can't do that. She is going to
she
cast the
does.
spell, but she seems to be targeting herself with it.
Alright.
Anything?
I'm hiding behind a wall on the far side of the room.
As she finishes the spell, Helen disappears from you. Estrella, you hear steps starting to approach you. And with that, it is your turn, Estrella.
All right. I'm gonna bonus action take a healing potion.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna go ahead and take this guy. Okay, that's good. That's good. 27 points of healing. Perfect. Oh, do I get a bonus from that? Because it's healing? Plus 10?
No, because you didn't cast a spell.
Yeah, right? It'd be nice, right?
Okay. This is not looking good.
And you can,
Now-
by the way,
As
you can
Estrella-
tell that something is invisibly right here.
Okay. Still not looking good unless it's like Sidon, which would be cool.
That's probably the person who just turned invisible.
All right.
If I had to
cast
guess.
Divine Intervention,
Oh shit!
and I use my
No.
Fate die.
No, because it's a D100.
Mm,
It'd still
Okay.
be cool, though. It would still be badass,
I mean,
though.
that's fucking a 10% chance that could work,
It's
right? Like, or
12 for
less.
you, right?
5.
It's a 12%.
I
Think about how many
It's
times
so
we've
bad.
rolled under that in all the D100s that we've rolled in this campaign.
mean, oh my god.
Is it
What
a-
do I do?
Hey,
Is it an
Marissa,
action?
you were asking me on the side about that scroll. She's right there. You can use it. It'll be disadvantage on the attack roll because she's invisible, but you can do it.
Oh, that's her that's invisible?
Yes.
We don't know,
Yes.
but we're
it is.
assuming.
There's nobody else that has turned invisible except for maybe
JFC.
There's just someone that is
There's
still
a monk
invisible.
running around working people. That's who I thought it was.
We accidentally kill the Master of Shadows.
Oh my god. Okay, okay. I'm just gonna talk this out because this is a big deal. Okay, I'm not gonna
Please.
make this quickly. I have a lot of spells that can do a lot of damage all at once. Unfortunately, they're all radiant, so okay, so that's that. I do have that scroll, which I don't know she's there. I mean, so I really don't.
No. So she didn't. So in D&D, the rule is yes, you cannot target something because you can see it. Disadvantage on attack rolls against it. However, unless it actively tries to hide from you, you can locate like where the footsteps are or where there's like swooshing of the air. So while she was right there, you then heard footsteps start to approach you.
Okay. Yeah. So as I've been frantically reading through this scroll, there's some options. Yeah. Okay.
What scroll are you talking about?
Break enchantment, dismissal.
Dispel good and evil.
Oh, okay.
Sorry. Yes.
Break enchantment's not going to do anything. Dismissal's the effect.
We think she's just an undead evil person. Like that wouldn't. Okay.
Dismissal would be the effect you use.
Is she a celestial, elemental, fae, or a fiend, or undead? We know she's undead.
Yeah,
I don't know
she's
that.
undead.
Well,
Meta motherfucking, I know it. Whatever. Meta
I
hidden.
yelled it
know
out.
it.
Yanni yelled it out to everybody.
Yanni said it,
Great.
yeah.
I'm gonna use this spell scroll on her. I'm gonna try to dismiss her.
Ooh.
That's a melee spell attack. So I'm just gonna roll a d20, add 9, right?
Well, use
Okay. Oops. It's make a melee spell attack, and so it's
that's fuck. I don't remember because it's been that long. I don't remember the last time anybody cast a spell from a scroll. In fact, Damon,
actually,
help me out really quick. Is it?
I'll look it up for you because I don't know.
I appreciate it.
It says the creature must succeed on a charisma saving throw or be sent back to its home plane.
Are we trying to see if she can cast
I
it?
would
Is that
love to
what
like
we're-
copy and paste this somewhere, but I
No, I'm looking at it with
can't.
you.
Okay.
No, it is a +9. You're right. Perfect. Done. Yes.
Okay.
Okay, you good?
So just roll a d20.
Mm-hmm. Well, roll 2d20 and we'll keep the lower one +9.
Oh god! Oh god! Oh god! Ooh,
You
I
could use
clicked
your
on the
fate
wrong.
thingy. You could use your
I
fate
clicked on the
thingy.
wrong thing.
Your fate thingy would get rid of the
15.
disadvantage.
That is true.
A 15 plus 9 is a lot,
Yeah.
right?
If you
Is
use your
yours the
fate
same
thingy,
as
you don't have to
Lyra's?
disadvantage.
With the wording that it replaces just the die roll, not the entire result.
Oh, that's true. I don't actually know.
What?
I'm looking.
So I would still get. We're trying to find out if I would still get my +9.
You replace the roll.
The whole roll.
The roll, not the total.
Yeah, the roll. So you still get to add your modifiers.
I'm gonna double check.
So 15 plus 9 would
That's the whole point of
be a 24.
all of the divine stuff.
Yeah, otherwise it wouldn't be that good, right? It'd be just like, oh yeah, I gotta,
Yeah, you could never get higher than a 20.
Yeah,
that's
so that
true.
wouldn't be. Yeah.
Yeah, you could absolutely do that.
Divination wizard would be balls.
So 15 plus 9. Is this a divination spell?
No,
No.
I think it's
no,
a-
the divination
abjuration
wizard gets
Wizard.
the same thing. They
Pretty
get
sure it's
Oh.
abjuration.
Okay. Okay. All right.
get
Yeah. So I'm gonna do that.
rolls.
So I'll use the 15 plus 9.
24.
24.
That's a 24.
I
David,
know.
We're moving one guy off the field. It's gonna be okay. We're gonna get murdered by this big minotaur guy. Or wait.
Let me check.
Or are you sad because it doesn't work? No.
I think that should be.
No.
Okay.
Believe
yeah.
in you.
So you're doing the replace instead, right? Ooh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I was doing the dismissal.
Mm-hmm. And so the 15 is now gone.
Mm-hmm.
She has a +10 on her charisma saving throws. I'm just gonna let you guys know.
That's terrible.
That's fair. That's fair.
As she rolls a natural
Oh.
2 on that.
Hey, that's not a lot.
Wait,
Yes.
here come the 4 words.
Yeah.
She rushes
She
forward.
chooses to succeed.
Pushes forward towards Straya as she just kind of disappears from view, and your blood starts to just it's cold. As you pull out the scroll, feel your hand being moved. As you can see the hand of the hag just pulling out the thing, starting to cast forth the words. Thras, woof. And for a second, you see thin strands build around her. As you can see every single option, every single immediate future lay out before her. And she saves in all of them. She's able to somehow sidestep that, push past this. Suddenly you hear the sweet voice. Sacrifice Narsus to us. Sacrifice the half-living god. Sacrifice and you shall receive. Do you swear this oath, Estrella? And there's just a heartbeat of decision.
God. If only Estrella paid better attention in class. These are things she doesn't have to pay attention to. We got Brissa, we got Yanni. I don't even remember if we like him or not.
Narcissus? You don't know much about Narcissus. Narcissus is the extra sibling of Valis and Pitor. You learn from Valis that apparently Narcissus has been hidden away in Arisia this entire time.
We also did already swear an oath to give him to someone else. So in theory, it would make us an oath breaker, right?
Yeah. It
Okay.
absolutely would.
Nope.
It's silly that they would even ask because they know you can't oath over an oath.
Okay. Nope.
Alright, with that, as she chooses to succeed instead. Bonus action. Would you like to move? Stay where you're.
I already used my bonus action and my action. And if I move, I'm going to get hit by 2 automatons. So I'm just going to stay right here.
Sounds great. Wonderful. Alright. Ursa, well, straight at the end of your turn. Suddenly, you hear the swooshing noise of a sword driven directly. Alright, that is going to be a hit. And Estrella, you take 8 points of piercing damage. That's it. Ursa, it's your turn.
I will stab the guy that's right next to me.
Wait, it was the
That
Shadow
shoots-
Monk's turn again, so I think they're no longer done. Just so you know. Hang on.
That's stuff
Oh,
I'm
yeah.
still gonna stab him.
No, I know. It's just like it's
Oh,
not.
right,
It's not
right,
quite
right,
as
right,
juicy anymore.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Alright. Stab it away.
All right, with that juice sauce, that is going to be a hit. Anything fancy?
Yes, I will smite on it. I'm just checking how many spell slots I. Oh yeah, I've got plenty of spell slots.
If you
left.
disliked it, then you should have put a smite on it.
It's fine.
But we don't like them. That doesn't
No,
make
when
any
you-
sense.
If you disliked it. in the
Oh,
show.
okay.
He's very subtle. He's very subtle. With 33 points of damage, Brissa, how do you want to kill the first? The many masters of the temple.
She'll just like stab him and be like, take this one side on, and then she's going to just teleport right away, right next to.
Kind of drops down, falls face first, and you see him just kind of reach out blurrily towards the last point that he had seen.
She's going to Misty Step. I could use it as a second level spell, right?
Mhm.
Alright.
It won't let you though.
Yeah, I'm just going to cast
Yeah,
it
just-
and I'll reduce it manually. Maybe. Come on. I don't know. Foundry's like dying on me right now.
You gotta,
There we
yeah.
go.
Sometimes you just gotta reload, especially with like a lot of animations and stuff like that. Your cache
Yeah.
gets full with it.
I might reload after this. All right.
Hang on,
and
I have
then-
a question. This might be good for you. So if the Sentinel just moves, what's the language on that one?
We've never purposefully moved into the range of someone with Sentinel.
I thought the moves into range was Polar Master.
Yeah, it is. I think.
Oh yeah.
It's Polar Master, not
No,
Tentacle.
no. Sorry, I'm so used to the Brissa cheese. That is, you've got the cheese. This one doesn't have the same cheese as you.
Okay. And then
Just also
No,
Sentinel.
it has fucking quivering palm instead.
It's okay, we're fine.
I
Nobody's
didn't
died
think
yet.
this one would get to use it twice. I'll be fully honest, like this guy's gonna die immediately. Nope.
well, hopefully he dies now.
That is going
That
to be a
was
hit.
my plan.
Anything
but
fancy?
Shit keeps going the other direction.
Yes. And then my last level second spell slot.
An
Wow. Wow.
epic display of murder. Brissa kills 2 of these masters at the same time.
Stole my kill. Daphne hates
Okay.
Lyra.
Come still, one of these fucking cavalry. There's a couple.
I don't want to kill those guys. I wanted to kill the centaur.
That is all
Still have
my
movement
stuff.
if you're gonna move somewhere.
I guess that is true. I do still have movement. Beep, beep, beep. She'll just go. Yeah, she'll go 20. Oh god, it's so slow. It's so slow.
That's
I'll go.
35
She'll go
right
right
there,
there.
so you'll
Oh,
have to be right there.
yeah, that's fine. That is miss. All right,
Wait,
and that's what she'll.
I must need to reload because I sure somebody already did. Here we go.
Right,
Alrighty.
and that is.
At the end of your turn, stuff, things.
No things.
Other stuff?
There's an interesting option here, but I don't know if I want to do that one.
Do
No.
what your heart tells you.
My heart tells me that she's just going to. Oh, that's right. She's going to try and bite this trio.
A bunch of shadow monks are gonna come in and just like punch
Beat
the shit
everyone
out
up.
of Right?
All right, Estrella, you are going to take a combined. This is going to be a hit. It's going to be a combined. Let me check something real.
I'm so stressed out right now.
So you cannot use
Once
the.
battle.
You cannot
Every
use the,
time we battle.
You cannot use the prophecy die against her because you cannot see her. So that is one of the conditions. So you will take.
Oh yeah, it does say that you can see.
You will take a total of 17 points of damage of piercing and necrotic, and become grappled by it.
Shit. I just got excited. I'm like, ooh, I'm resistant. No, I'm not an ASMR. Never mind.
And your max HP is reduced by 8.
Okay. I'm still alive, guys. Repeat, I am still alive, but it's not looking. It is not looking good.
All right.
I mean, I think you're the only person here that could bring us back to life.
Yep, there's that. Oh lord. Okay, let's see. Precious over here. Actually, make it if that one moves. Yeah. Okay. You get an attack of opportunity.
This is so dumb.
Is it I get attacked of opportunity?
Yes.
Oh,
Against
I'll
this.
get one of these. Yeah, I guess I'll take it. Yeah.
Right.
Well, the good news is, guys, if we all die, then we don't have to feel bad about taking a break to do the other campaign. We can just switch.
Right. That's right. It's true.
I mean, technically, we've already brokered the peace. So
Yeah.
We just have to
we
deliver
can,
it,
we can
though.
feel good about it.
Surely before we got here, all of us wrote wills giving another person our authority in the light of Thylea, right?
Argenti.
Brodus can forge them all. It's now up to him to reform the group.
Argenti, come on, just give me a nat 20. Just give me that sweet nat 20.
Yeah.
Stand back up, do the fun thing. Come on,
Yeah,
you got this. You got this. You know you want to.
Oh,
God damn it, that
that's
was not what I asked for. Damn it.
That's
Wait.
not-
Wait. Can I change that roll?
He already rolled.
Yeah, it has to.
You
be
gotta do it
Oh.
before they roll.
So that's a good one
It's
to
okay.
save. If he has 2, oh shit.
Do you have your inspiration still?
Who? Oh, me?
You.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, he does.
Yeah, you can re-roll it.
Yeah. You know what?
Sorry,
I'm gonna.
It's always an accessible.
Wait, before you roll that.
Well,
I have a
Well,
10.
no, that one.
I
I'm
know
gonna
how I
say no.
can.
That one doesn't interact like that. That would be too broken.
Okay. Yeah. I'm gonna. Yeah. Roll that again. Burning my
go ahead.
inspiration.
hey,
And that's a
everything's
success.
fine.
Wonderful.
Yay!
At least you won't be one shot now.
That's
So
true.
everything's fine. It's literally making me cry laugh. Everything's fine.
Let me
Alright.
say everything is fine.
Guys, run. Okay? If you're not dead on this board, run.
Argenti,
Go get
you
help.
can attack from 2 of them. That is going to. My God, I'm so glad that's
Lyra.
a passive. AC is
Go get help.
stupendously high.
If I fly any higher, they're gonna shoot me with their goddamn ballista.
Actually, that is a good point. At a certain point. Okay, these 2 are going to miss Argenti. Soldiers. Okay, these 2 are going to try to keep throwing their javelins. Sort of disadvantage. Wow, even with advantage doesn't miss. And throw again, and that is going to be a hit. God damn. You take 5 points of piercing damage. Anything fancy? Oh, maintain concentration.
Me?
for me, please.
It was me?
Yeah.
I thought we were still trying to kill Argenti. I zoned
Yeah.
out again.
No. I'm trying to get past that fact. Like, so those 2
I
missed.
zoned out
Excuse
again.
This
me?
one missed.
I zoned out.
Them's fighting words.
My hands are like shaking. Like we're doing better than we were 5 minutes ago, but I'm still terrified. Okay. We're
Wonderful.
okay.
And then, do you want to Hellish Rebuke?
I don't have any spell slots. I used it to hex.
Wonderful. And then, okay, these 2 soldiers are going to rush after Yanni. So this
Have
one's
we
going-
even hit Helen? I don't even remember at this point.
She has taken damage. yes.
Yeah.
Okay,
Yeah, Alex-
okay.
Hit her pretty good.
Okay.
Oh, that should have been with advantage. Sorry, 1 second. That is going to be a miss on you, Yanni, as you're now cornered by these guys.
Yeah, not for long.
All right, Toreos looks down upon you, Brissa, and you see him just go into terrible rage.
Terrible. Terrible rage.
Hey.
Everyone takes psychic damage. We all die.
Oh my god, and is going to recklessly attack you.
Of course.
The first one comes down, strikes you directly in the side. That is going to be 16 points of damage
He takes 10d8.
from...
Sword of Fate.
Sort of fate.
Oh, wonderful. Go ahead and roll.
52.
He dies.
Ooh, that is amazing. Whew. As it kind of cuts through his throat, just like, and he kind of keeps it back, and you can see there's just like blood starting to run down as he takes the fate strength and just rips them apart and strikes down again on Brissa.
Lyra flips a lot of people off. I don't know if you've seen that. We haven't fought with you yet. She flips a lot of people off.
That's another hit for another 17 points of damage, and let me just double check. Of course, one more. All right. Whew, that was not a crit, but it was very close for another 15 points of damage on you, Brissa. But Arius looks extremely rough. Daphne. it
Yeah.
is you.
I just want to get everyone away from Argenti. God.
No, what you really want is to get Argenti away from everyone else.
Yes, yes.
You just yeet me into the fountain or
There is
something.
that temptation to just get you out, but
Throw him in the fountain, that way he doesn't take bludgeoning damage.
Oh my god.
I'm with the Minotaur.
Yeah. Just be like, oh, hey, thanks. Thanks, bro.
No.
Just spike him onto the Minotaur's horn.
Oh yeah. Halcyon is gonna try to parry that. Let me see something. Does it even turn that aside? It do not be turning that aside as she weakly kind of puts the shield up, like you strike down. Anything fancy with that?
No.
Good thing, because it was plenty to strike her dead.
Cool.
You feel the forearm snap, and you just bury the hammer directly. She dead. So at least, Brissa didn't get every single kill.
What a jerk.
Attack.
Get it? Whew. And another one, dead.
Too bad I can't intimidate. It's a free action.
Anything is bonus though. Interesting point, Daphne. You know that Helen is still within 30 feet of you because your helm is still glowing.
Oh, that's a good point. Can't do shit about it, but that's a good point. That's yeah, great, fantastic, love that. That'll do it for me. Yeah.
Ooh, all right, we're back up top. You hear steps approaching this way. And
Yeah. That guy. No, save Estrella. You got Step of the Wind, you could get there, surely.
Hit. On save. It's both of those saves. Big shocker. That's. I will get you next, traitor! Looks over shoulder. And then the footsteps. Once again. See. Yanni, what do you do?
Yanni is going to start with a Misty Step. There it is. Can I get to this one?
Yeah,
No.
yeah. I mean, unless it says no,
it
then
won't
you
let
can
me.
do this one.
Yeah.
Because it was the half, yeah.
Yep, I wasn't sure if it was.
I love this image
Anyway.
of the soldiers just like taking the spears in and there's just a poof of magic and no Yanni.
So jet around the corner here. And I will you flipping gods. You know what, as much as I want to read the book, I see too much. Oh wait, I used a spell.
Oh.
Fuck. Yeah, I'm gonna pour through the book then and see what I can find with that action you mentioned earlier.
All right, go ahead and make me an Arcana check, please, as you're just
All right.
desperately flipping through the
I'm-
pages of the book.
I'm out of my inspiration, guys, so wish me luck. Yeah, that's not.
I do allow gifting. I don't know if you guys want to do that, but I do allow the
I
gifting.
think most of us have used ours. I think the other one who hasn't is maybe Alex.
I have one. I have it. You can have mine.
Sure.
Yeah.
You don't think you're gonna
I
need it
mean-
for a death save here in a couple minutes?
I
Yeah. Zero
I just want to make sure.
listen. The thing is, I'm surrounded by 3 enemies. So even if I do make one death saving throw, they're gonna keep trying to kill me. So
That's
hopefully
that's
you
valid.
can do something with it.
All right.
Take it, man.
Well, thank you. I will try again.
Yep. Save us.
Oh, there we go. That's a whole lot better.
Hey!
Cool.
Everything's gonna be fine.
Hopefully that was worth it.
fine. Everything's gonna be fine. We're all fine. Everything's gonna be fine.
I would give the first part of this to Estrella, as you watch Yanni kind of run, and you get a flashback. You get a little insight into Yanni on the streets, running away from the guards with a book underneath his hand. He just kind of skates around as he starts to look through the thing, and you see him just desperately looking up towards you, and tears are starting to well up, and he starts to cry, and you just once again feel as the fates, well, just say, maybe Yanni is so battle-hardened that he would never cry, but it's just like
He's too scared to cry right now. There's a little bit of a difference.
as he kind of like
He's crying. He doesn't realize it.
Yeah,
That might
skips the
be.
hall there.
Yeah.
You reach over, and once again you see the fates, all three of them now, kind of looking over Yanni's shoulder, and multiple of them kind of fan out as you pick one where Yanni stands up, and he has the book in hand. See his hair starts to kind of weirdly shift. See his robe starting to lift up. He lifts up, starts to levitate somewhat, as he speaks words that not even he understands. As these words of power start to lift up the stone around him, almost like a wave, and then settle it back down. You hear an ear-piercing scream of "No!" from
Like for real, because she's right in your ear.
Well, in her throat, but that's next to her ear. So
Yeah. Oh yeah.
As for a second, you see her
sorry.
reappear there. Suddenly, see as the black energy washing off golden light, trying to fight against it. It's not a saving throw. It's an ability to test it. As you burn flesh out, skeleton barely held together. Ash flies off of her, and then there's just poof. This Queen Helen is reduced to ash.
Had that the whole time. Yanni, we're gonna have to talk about it.
Marissa, that was the best use of your inspiration.
Yeah, absolutely.
Well done. Well done.
Oh my god.
Go team.
Yanni,
My god.
I do need you to make me a saving throw.
I will do
Oh
that.
no. Yanni dies.
Yanni turns into undead.
Probably. At least it was double digits by the end.
Yanni falls immediately unconscious.
I'll take it.
That's okay. We're fine.
As the energy immediately, as she's turned to ash, disappears from you, Yanni. But there's still a symbol of death. It's just like, huh? You fall down. Do you have Death Ward on, baby?
Well, actually, my death ward was already used, but I have a subclass feature that does the same thing once a rest. So I will use it.
What?
Ooh-wee, that was close.
It's this
The
one.
emotional roller coaster right there.
Oh my god, yes. I felt it.
Fucking
I'm disassociated at this moment.
Welcome
Fine.
to
Fine.
the Light of Thylea. You are officially part of the group now.
Yanni,
I'm like tweaking out over here.
as this happens,
Yeah.
go to make me a perception check as part of this.
I have expertise in those, so that hopefully will make a difference. There we go.
Hey.
As the symbol of death flashes across you, you get snippets of images as they flash by you. You get an image of a young Damon. Not you. The archlet. You know, the
Every
lich
time,
guy.
though. Every time.
We don't know.
the
We've
guy
only
back
seen
up
Lich
in the
King.
crowd,
I'm almost
okay.
always the only Damon in my life, so
don't
every
know.
time.
We don't know what he looks like. We've only seen Undead Lich Damon. He may look like you.
You look at him.
I hope not for his sake, but anyway.
You see a young human with tousled brown hair that looks nothing like him. You see him study within a place that looks like a neophyte Mitros. Flash forward, session after session of late night study. Flash forward, see the symbol of death drawn out before him. Esther Archelander almost just hovering over Damon, squeezing his shoulder, a predatory smile spreading across his cheeks. See Damon sail Mitros within the Nether Sea. And everything done. And the last image that you see is the Ultros. Sailors being thrown over the edge, Estor having a blade run his back, severing his spine, blood gushing out. Damon cross-legged, wounds covering him, blood running down his face, having the scroll before him. Say one word. Everyone dies as their flesh is stripped off, and then pulls us back towards him, taking his life, giving him his unlife. However, there's something
now
else
we
just
know.
on the edge of this vision before it's gone that you are not able to grasp as suddenly you felt your heart stop. At the same time, you couldn't breathe anymore. There's multiple organs inside of you that almost failed. As you look down, your skin is completely ashen gray. Black veins are running through. You feel the blood on you as you're like and you look at the book once again. Looks perfectly normal. And you hear Nomad's voice inside of your mind going, I tried to keep you away from this part. I tried to not have you do the same mistake. I'm sorry. Yanni, I believe that's the end of your turn, yes?
Make me feel bad for the book.
Yeah.
Okay. You know what? I will say this.
Uh-oh. Wait, I was ready this time. This is the first time this whole fight I've been ready.
I don't want to take that away from you. However, I will say this. As Queen Helen dies, the soldiers turn towards that. Or just immediately stopped as Daphne, your helm immediately stops glowing and dies down upon. Tereos is the last one who keeps fighting. He's like, no! The other soldiers drop a knee. See the automatons to just kind of stop and come to attention, looking just in the last forward-facing direction that they were in. Tereos is just like, you're not going to pay! This is more of a decision of whether you will let this Minotaur kill him.
Okay, well, as a bonus action, I move my hex onto the Minotaur.
Okay. So forget about action economy and table talk for a second time. How do you want to do this?
I think she'll play off of the Sword of Fate. Because if the Sword of Fate kills someone, it cuts off their head. That's the secondary effect that it has. So she will send out her Fate Strings with her Eldritch Blast. And she is going through it. She's been going through it for a while. She's done with us people. She wants this to be over. She wants us to just go back to not constantly having to not die. So the Fate Strings will essentially wrap around his neck, just one, like a garrote, and just pull tight and decapitate him.
The Minotaur drops to his knees as the body goes one way ahead. The next hour turned out to be a blur for you, Thylea. Soldiers that witnessed the death of the stagger back, executed, let them move. You rushed into the palace, and after a bit of searching, found a secret chamber in the queen's private. Door slid aside. Staircase led down to what seemed to be a massive hall, beautifully shined silver mirrors running floor to ceiling. You could see that at one point this was almost like a pleasure house, a harem place. There were beautiful throw pillows and sitting arrangements, a fountain at the center of this room, beautiful golden light that still shines down upon one of the most horrid scenes you have ever seen. We're also in this place, you can see what almost looks like an arc. A long artifact. It seems to be made out of platinum, silver, gold engravings on the side. You can see that there's some crystal paneling. Look inside and it almost looks like a dodecahedron-shaped object that glows with red energy. You can see that attached to it are all of these snake-like long metallic ropes. And they all fan out. Dozens and dozens of them. It's the ceiling. Where the ceiling had been retrofitted. Hooks had been attached into it. As they hold, like so many dead hogs, person hooked through their shoulders or other bodies. The snake-like appendages rammed into the spear, the blood having run out and through it. Daphne, as you step through, you can see the signs of the golden irises, hair, golden skin amongst all of them. Each and every person here, every corpse had been led to feed the Palladium as an asset.
Daphne's gonna be sick. Nope.
However, as you step through, you investigated, searched. Everyone was dead by the time you. It seems that they had taken every single Azamar could find. Every single. Brought them into this chamber. Because apparently, there was no nonsense. Heat.
Well, shit.
That is how the siege of Aresia stopped. As ultimately your forces were able to take over the city. Have everyone step down and await final speech of victory. Light of the city.
I'm literally sweating. It's 30 degrees outside right now, and I'm sweating.
And that's D&D for you. First of all, players, thank you guys so much for doing that extra hour, especially, some people who might be on. Viewers, same thing for you. This was a big one to get through. Yeah. Yeah. God damn. We will try and raid another stream. I should say that. I definitely want to.
Sorry, I lied. It's 19 degrees outside right now.
So jealous of you.
Whew. All right. The usual question: the emotional damage
I mean,
debrief.
can I just cast Cure Wounds on everybody, please? Can I just do a mass Cure Wounds? Does it matter?
It does
at
not
this
matter.
point.
At this point, you are.
Argenti, you're
safe.
back up. Okay.
I would like to say
Argenti's like,
we're all fine and everything was fine.
Was it fine?
We're all fine.
It probably would have gotten a little hairy if Helen didn't like instantly proof.
Your definition of fine and mine, a little different, but I like your enthusiasm, and it did make me feel better that you were saying that the whole time, not gonna lie.
Fine for me is nobody's dead. So
permanently dead. Yeah, sure.
Yeah,
Yes.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nobody's unrevivable.
I think I think
Anyway.
I think as long as I don't die.
I was about to say, if
we
you
will
have died,
we will debrief off stream. Thank you guys all so much for having joined us today. This is crazy, but it worked out your way. There was another encounter where you guys could have actually run into a patrol, which would have then maybe taken down some resources, but you guys, of course, you pulled the best one, literally the best random encounter in the city of getting superior. And
yeah, those potions were
you set the
clutch.
thing.
I'm real sad
Yeah.
that your friend is definitely dead. She definitely died.
Anyway, we'll see you guys 2 weeks from now for A House Divided, a foundry
with completely different characters.
Yeah, it'll be exciting. Anyway, see you guys then, 9 p.m. Eastern Tuesdays. Bye.